We give every glory and adoration, every exaltation. We come before thee this evening to present your truth to the whole world, that mankind may testify in time to come that it wasn't man that did it, that they had no strength of their own, they had no army, they had no weapons. All they had was the gospel of truth and of redemption. And behold, because their hearts and their minds were clean, because the Almighty found them unblemished, that was why they were blessed, and everything they asked for came to pass. That was why this same generation, this very Ipob shall endure, for flesh cannot be mortalized, but the truth of the Most High, who is timeless, who is ageless, shall prevail. And upon that very promise do we pray this evening, because your words are yea and amen. People wonder, how come you loved David so much? Man couldn't understand that David knew how to ask thee for anything that he wants. There was nothing that David ever asked for that he didn't give to him. That same secret is what we have. That is what we present before thee, to the hearing of the entirety of humanity this very evening, morning, noon or night, depending on where you're listening from, that we make this proclamation that your words are yea and amen, because you are God. Anything you say must come to pass. You are not man. Anytime, any word that you utter, documented by the sons of men in the Torah, in the scriptures, must come to pass. Because your spirit, you are not man, you are not mortal. Every word you utter must come to pass. And on that very premise do we anchor this very agitation. Because we go back to your scriptures, to your unadulterated, untampered with scriptures. In the book of Jeremiah we pray, chapter 16, verse 14. That is our prayer this very evening from where I am. You said, for you are Lord, you are God, you are the beginning and the end. There is nothing you created which can be equated nor used as an adjective to describe thee. You are bigger than all that man can ever imagine that you are. Only you is the beginning of time itself. That is why the ancients call you the Ancient of Days, the Ancients of the Ancients, for that is who you are. The I am that I am, and these are your words, because you are God. You said that a time is coming. According to the prophet Jeremiah, you said that a time is coming, and that time is now, this 2020. You said the time is coming when people will no longer swear by me as the living God who brought the house of Israel out of bondage in Egypt. These are your words, because you're God. You said a time shall come when people will no longer swear that this God of Moses, that led the God of Moshe, that led the Israelites out of the bondage and suffering in Egypt. Instead, these are your words, O Heavenly Father, with every reverence, humility, and submission. You said, instead they will swear by me as the living God, because you are living, everlasting, eternal, who brought his people out of the northern lands, out of the bondage from the north, for we inhabit the south. We are from the southeast. Oh Heavenly Father, you said, no longer will we remember you as the God of miracles that brought Israelites out of Egypt. We shall know thee as a God that delivered his children from the criminals and darkness from the north. These are your words. And you were talking about Biafra. We are now going to swear by thy name and say, this God of Biafra that led his children out of the iniquitous existence which Britain fabricated for your children. And you said we are going to return from where you scattered us, from where they are killing us in Indonesia, from where they are killing us in Malaysia, from where we have been imprisoned in Brazil, from all the places we are suffering, all the places where we are being humiliated at the moment. You said, I will bring you back to your own country, to the land that I gave your ancestors, because I am God and I have spoken. And who is man to say no to the word of God? Upon this we anchor all that we do. We have no strength of our own. Upon your promise that came forth from the mouth of the prophet Jeremiah 16:14, you said, I will deliver you from the bondage from the north. The world will no longer say, this God of Moshe that led the Israelites out of Egypt. They will say, the God of Biafra that delivered them from the forces of darkness from the north. You were very specific. You said from the north. And you are God, and may your name be blessed forever and ever. He said,
Hello, my wonderful people of Biafra, friends of Biafra and lovers of freedom. This is Maazị Ezumezu Nwekwensu. As I welcome you, please welcome others. It's very important. It's very important when you come in, you share the program, because today's program is going to be unique. Because today's program want to put the record straight. So a time will come, a day will come, people will refer to this video. So as I welcome you, please may you welcome others. It's very, very important. It's very, very important. We are live at our various platforms. We are live at our Facebook pages, Ikechukwu Umadi Ezumezu. Please, if you are hearing the sound of my voice, please endeavor to hit the like button and share the program. We are live at our main page, Ikechukwu Ezumezu. Please, if you are watching me from there, hit the like button and share the program. Facebook, you can do all you like, but I am not going out from Facebook. I am not going out. You can reduce my followers to 0. I don't care. Because I know my message is getting to the people. It's getting to the right direction. Any message I'm passing to a particular person, even though there are 2 people watching me, the second person is the person. Only in with the person, the message in a garden. This is me, this man says, if I never wear more, it's my duty to talk. And it's the duty for Ndelen and Dan and then Bondegede to do their own work. But it's my own duty to put the record straight. It's my own duty. So I don't care what Facebook is doing. I don't care. It can reduce my followers to 0. I don't care. In Ikechukwu Ezumezu, I can see people following me, but Facebook keep on reducing my followers. But I don't care. From 25,000 to 20,000. But Maazị Ezumezu, we don't care. And can you put warning? John Obinna, if you are coming here for the first time, this is my platform. I have the key. They are against my community rules here. Block or ask them. Ask them, they know me. Ask autopilot. And also ask your people. When I start, block or go, and I'm in your warning. Because I control here. This is my house. This is where I have the power. I control here. So, so my people, today's program We want to keep the record straight. So tomorrow people will refer this video. I know Mazaza Yuba is here already. I know. I'm not the go level already. He blocked me, but he's here. I know. This is the chat card million worms. They are here also. But Maza's Mezumwe Quensu. I know we're going to keep Guilo. Like I said before, I don't even know how to speak English. I don't even know that a day will come I will be on media talking. I don't even know. No. Ask those that know me. I don't know. There's something pushed me out because of blackmail, lies, propaganda against innocent people. And nobody is talking. Nobody is talking except Master Prophet then. Except Master Prophet. And I can't sleep then. And I was asked to come out to speak. I'm not a broadcaster or English zero. But you are getting my message. You are understanding what I'm saying. Today's program. Oh, yeah, Diego. But when we are saying we are unable with evidence, that is me. That's why my program is very unique. That is why my program is about the more abundant. That is why if you are not clear, it cannot withstand my program. If you are not applied, it can't withstand this program. That is why. And that is why this is the chat card media worms. None of them want to take a kind of debate with me. No. And I also. But I Zayuba Mala. Although when you want to see call, if you have a contrary view, call. It's demanded for it. And I give a call. And then I join Julia. What happened? At the end of it, called the call. But I hate you, Timbo here. Mate you, Timbo. My can't click on as you all know, I don't put phone number for you to call. Nothing. But all cargo until the link, but this is me. And I'm a chase cloud. Ask them, they know. So my wonderful people of Biafra, the hardcore, those that Onyendu mentioned, those people, those hardcore. Mazes Mez and Masunu, Udo the Runu, Bose Kemboso, Yembosa from Bosenko. Afena Igbo na-azụ. Unu gbuo n'aka na mma unu gbuo n'aka ekpe mma. Obele egbu ya egbu onwe ya. Onye furu na-elote ihe mere nwa ya ya eme ya. Ọ na-ele n'ọnụ efe n'ọnụ dibịa ka ọ na-ele. Mmụọ na-ekwu mmụọ na-ekwu. So as I welcome you all, please welcome others. And we're also live at our YouTube. Ikechukwu Ezumezu. Please, if you are not subscribed at our YouTube, please go and subscribe. If you are not subscribed at our YouTube, go and subscribe at our YouTube. Ikechukwu Ezumezu. It's very important. So my people, today's program, I believe you all have seen the flyer. Let me bring the flyer once more again. This is the flyer. Isaiah Yoba, Deputy European Rep, Okpo, and the rest of the chat card media worms. Paul Achebe, Okechukwu, known as Biafra Child, Chibuze Egwatu, onye chụpụrụ onwe ya n'ụgbọ, Patrick Nkemu, Mr. Motivator, 1000 Teeth Metusela, As the Light TV, Achelugo, and Efe. There is others, but these are the people, the main people. So we want to put the record straight tomorrow, Makechi. And the main reason I'm doing this program is for two people. The Deputy European Rep, Isaiah Yoba, and Paul Achebe. And today's program, we are going to remind our people their past accidents, their past. We will play a lot of old video, the activities. We want to remind our people how it started. Because maybe though, like I said, we can forgive, but we cannot forget. We can forgive, but we cannot forget, because we are all brothers and sisters. But I am forget. I see a couple of videos, program from Paul Achebe, and I said to him one day, thank you for making the difference. But all for you must do the needful. I appreciate you. You know, Paul Achebe, you know that I always call you that you have a conscience. I know you know me. Remember when we talk on phone? Paul Achebe, I know. I'm not about I have one tackle. But I'm not a lot of videos in there, man. And I say, Biafra wa agbala. But you have to do the needful. You must do the needful. And that needful can be about this night. I will also remind you your past activities and other criminal ones. Yeah. And my people, we have to start with Isaiah Yoba. Isaiah Yoba have program about 2 days ago. But before then, I have called that I told him that my name is Ifani. I asked him 2 questions then. I know this program. A lot of people, I know I can see numbers. A lot of people, both autopilots, because they love this kind of program, to come to list the evidence. They know. And autopilot, let me tell you guys, I'm coming for your master, Simon Ekpa. I'm here that stay away from Mazen Nandekano. I'm coming for Simon Ekpa about his tweet about my leader, Mazen Nandekano. I'm coming for his program. But very soon I'm coming. Oh, more Mazen Zumezu. And the way since him do this program, okay, 10 kobo, and I don't demand. If not a guy from America that asks me that he want to start paying my steam yard, and I told him no. From America, I tell him no. Because even natural can you know. I have London area go by better child. I am well, but the little we have, we contribute. So Isaiah was on a live program. That was 2 days ago. That program is for Simon Ekpa. The program is for Simon Ekpa. And at the end of the day, he asked people to call in. I was listening, then a guy called in, and that guy, I believe, is autopilot. And Isaiah Yoba gave him almost 20 minutes. He is trying to, to destroy the guy with questions. A lot of hard jojo. The guy I say, okay, let's move on. Because there's a lot of loopholes from Simon Ekpa, against the struggle. And all those things go when I do the guy juta, and the guy juta. On I eat the boy Timbo. No. Now watch until he asks. If you have a contrary view, if you have a question to ask, call me and ask. It's okay. Let me call. This time around, I cannot withdraw my name anymore. And I call him. Also, he said, no, because if we are blaming Simon Ekpa for what is happening in our land today, why can't you start it from the starting? Start it from the starting. Tell the people the truth. If we are in a blame Simon Ekpa, okay, but why can't you tell the people the truth? How it started? And let me tell you, my people, this is the fact. If not Chika Paul Edoziem Chinasa Wankita, there will not be any person like Simon Ekpa. If not Chika Paul Edoziem, aka Enemy at the Gate, if not his disobedience of Mazin Nandekano, there will not be Simon Ekpa today. This is the fact. And mind you, let me tell you guys the truth. Go and verify the court. Oh no, madam. When Onyendu was the addition to Nigeria, Simon Ekpa and Chika Paul Edoziem, aka Enemy at the Gate, Chinasa Wankita, Osinagman, they were all working together. I repeat, they were working together. And guess what? That was when Nelly Ofebu, Utuma Omadaka Highway, Madam Bridget to Kafo, Ndidi, Chinwe, Azoka, all of them. They were working together, both Chika Paul Edoziem and Simon Ekpa and everything. But guess what? They are targeting the poor because they never knew that Onyendu will come out one day. And they were against Madam Nyanya. But then Chika Paul Edoziem was underground, using people to work. These people, they work together. Gilly said, the video is there. Nedo Febu told the guy that he had a couple of meetings with Chinasa Nwolu. And Kogebi until when they mentioned the name of Simon Ekpa, that we have a vital role in the struggle. That was where everything scattered now. Everything will scatter. God, the truth. Maybe it will be in another program. I will play the video because Nedo Febu said he had series of meetings with Chinasa Nwolu and everything was moving so good. Moving so good until when they mentioned that Simon Ekpa will play a major role. Chinasa Nwolu see no way. Eba koku no we megini. Eba ka osa no we batoka. Eba koku no we sebe. And even some people in America, all of them, do you know how many people that put their signature down to make Simon Ekpa the leader? This is the fact. People, a lot of names, both Oliver's, no, let me not mention them now. A lot of people, they write name to and endorse Simon Ekpa. Tell the people the truth. When you say the truth, that's when people will start to come, okay, let's forgive, let's come together. But when you keep lying, keep blackmailing people, nothing. As a matter of fact, the reason why Azayuba came out 2 days ago, I was hitting so hard on Simon Ekpa. The reason why is as a result of the protests that went on at UK, organized by Chika Paul Edoziem National Coordinator, Eyes Okoloko, or what, go and check that protest. How many people not there? Few people not there. But there is a workshop in Dr. Pilot na UK. Go and check inside room. A lot of people not there. And who are those people? Are they not IPOB member before? Are they not IPOB member before? So as I become so obvious, you want everything. Go and check that program on 2 days back. But can the cost there? Because when these people are fighting Madam Nenyanya, when these people are fighting our brother's family, they don't know what they are doing. They don't know that they are destroying themselves. They are destroying themselves. They are destroying themselves. On my next program, I'm going to play the video, even from the Simon App people in UK. A lot of people was there. In fact, it's a church, and a lot of people, belong there. These are IPOB. And guess what? Because Chika Paul Edozem refused to do the needful, refused to obey Maznan Kano, and other people, people are too emotional. That people, so okay, I don't know now. Isaiah was so bitter. But remember what Onyendu said, 100 men. And that's why they call us in the code of conduct. They call us in the code of conduct. Who is taking care of Maznan legal fees? We. Legal fee in Kenya, in UK, in Nigeria. We. Paying for the office in Germany, in Israel. We. Welfare. Madam Nenyanya. There's still here, these people will come and tell you guys, hey, Madam Nenyanya sees Lego, but ask them for the past since 2022. All the money they divide, where is money? They change the account. Let me not go there. Let me hit on the program, because if I begin to explain, it will take more time. Now, I want to start playing the video. When I called Isaiah Yoba, I asked him a very simple question. Why didn't Chika Paul Edoziem obey Mazen Nnamdi Kanu instruction to suspend Monday sit at home on 9th of August 2021? And our leader gave that instruction on 6th, about 3 days before that Monday goes down on 9th. I said, "Bona tired about now. Obibia Jomo now one IPOB." We say yes. And I mentioned names here. My national coordinator was Nnamdi. In Oslo, national glass, go and verify about me. One can match it. In a more, or you don't time to do one can match it. One you go mark out on the Budo in 9. I go to school. One mark, tell me, here you may. More can a bomb boy. She can walk. Nature my bomb boy. Queen Island. What the cargo? See my says of Mubi Island. Give me visually me. I can't find a bason. Just put on your live video. See my says Mubi Island. The next day from Mad Island. Give me visually me. Nonsense people. Now let's go to the video. To the conversation between me and Deputy European Rep Isaiah Yoba. Let's go first. Yeah. So from the video on a place, then I know something I knew.
The phone is ringing off the hook, honestly. I don't know. Isn't the matter bomb? How market? Then is I was in Bemchazil and Hatchazeka Hame Ham Kim Hapu up a Bemna Gagel, you were my own. Because if I depend, I monetize what page before, so because I now, So let me just see what this brother have to say. Of course, I wanted to cut him off. I said no. That message, okay. Please caller, tell us your name and where you're calling from, please.
Again, Auntie.
Yeah, hello, Maz. Yeah, this is Maz Ezumezu Nwekwesu.
Okay, Nwekwesu, no.
Yeah, they were Mazi. So, Mazi, I have a lot of questions to ask.
Okay.
No? Should I?
Because
so no. This is me. See, this is Mazi Ezumezunwe, and I address him Mazi. Do you know why? Agamunobuye. Ebon, all in charge. Actually kick him out, actually block him. Agamunonia. So he cannot normally respect yeah. Even at my house, he respect me, obey my community standard. He made him pinyogu kooko. He said about Zufu. Oh, no, this is my house. So if you can't get here now, address say your Mazi, Mbutu onu. But if you come on my house, or if you can't saba, do you know why? Eji mumma, eji muji. Oh no, you know. And I'm not okuya me now. And only you here because oh more na control. I'm in charge. So you got be mad. Try to know you when you want to respect your idea. Now, okay. And I'm going to say, and a lot of questions, my should I go ahead? And when I come agaga, so who can do there? Or boy, so fu. I come agaga. Now,
because I don't want anything that will drag me more longer here now. But go ahead. You are going to camera online.
Okay, Mazi. Mazi, in IPOB, I am where law now guide IPOB. Before code of conduct, I am where chain of command.
Of course.
Before code of conduct in 2019. So my question to you, Mazi. Benjamin did it.
On a for the question, Julia. Even before the code of conduct, I am with chain of command. Code of conduct 2019, and he accepted me. Yes, no. It thought that I want to come to start attacking Simon Eber. No. Now walk us way not halfway. Tell the people the truth how he started. You will know, man. You guys created Simon Eber. Simon Eber could have not even us now wine. Yeah, what do you like what we are doing? Like what we are doing. But they will go on radio castigating him. Ketulu nakpo pot black. Ketulu the black, pot the black. So he thought now there can be bomba Simon Eber. No. Okay, Simon Eber no that for. So I think Biafrans malebe the main truth. Here. You can click on God with proof. With proof. And I'm on nothing. But this program is for tomorrow. It's for future. Now, let's listen.
To take instruction. Only DOS, he will be called, they refused to obey his instruction. Now, and according to the videos, they are available. Chika Paul to them said, he refused to take instruction of our leader just because our leader did not give him reason. And this is the mother of the problem when in Biafran today. Remember that this Monday sit at home was called Monday Goes Down. On 9th of August 2021, Tina Samuel announced it. If they have listened to Martin and Nikam, all those things I jacked from Simon Eber will not come to pass. Now, market on came away and said now. Tina Samuel said that now Martin can message keep on coming. Everybody feel reluctant about Martin can message. Again, the same Benjamin said that now Ozi not our leader. They send that message. Ozi Aloy Jimako, not our leader. Ozi Ifanye Jof, not our leader. Why did Chika Poli do them refuse to obey Mahazinam instruction? And some other member of the US. Why?
So are you a member of IPOB? Let me ask you a question, this one first.
I am.
Now, Biafrans, he was trying to find a way to dodge this program, to dodge this question, or to kick me out. Or am I a member of IPOB? As I listen to me, if battle IPOB 2014, even either ending 2014 or something, I know. But more, I would say not almost the same year, but more, I started listening to Mazin and Kanu 2012. I'm not taking 2 years. You see, yes, no one with the person. 2014 come by officially, you know. But I started listening to him in 2012. Even I can't buy about 2013 or 20 come back officially. You know, am I a member? Am I a member? As I'm now by wolf to me going the zobodo apologo. Go get for your own. Egon the zobodo, you know, go get for your own. You know, so Obiajuamu, are you a member of IPOB? You know, or I'm a at a point, see ya. Okay, let's listen to him.
I'm a member of IPOB. It was
yeah.
Are you a member of IPOB? I'm asking you.
Yes.
Where? Yeah. Where? Which IPOB family?
In Austria.
In Austria.
You know not glad in Austria.
Which zone?
Yes, our national connect of Nandi. Oh my no, yeah.
So okay, he based in Austria, all right. So if you are in IPOB, so how comes you don't understand the statement Mazi Chikedozem made, and then you come here calling him Paul Chikedozem, and he didn't listen to the instruction?
No, Mazi, I have the videos. I have the videos, and everything I said to you, I have the videos from Chika Paul to same.
Now,
I have the video from him. I also have the video of.
Are you still? Yeah. Let me ask you a question. Are you still in IPOB?
100%.
No, you are not in IPOB. You are not in IPOB, and I can verify that. I can verify that right now. You are not in IPOB as of now, because from the angle you are talking, I have people who are in Austria watching now, so you are not in IPOB.
Okay, fine, okay, let me. They are not in IPOB. But why did Chika President refuse to obey the Wada's order? Please clarify this.
So my people, one of the questions Ojom and Zachaya or some no, na mo able a member na man in IPOB. Can we talk or can be an no manor? And so okay na manor, but answer the question. I can call that the adjo. As you but you can't determine who is IPOB and who is not IPOB. You as a deputy European rep, you cannot determine a member of IPOB or not. My activity in this struggle, I'm under the opportunity do when we those posts. Only the opportunity to when no go to glad go they are watching me, they know. As I told you, when I come out here, go. So ejila hamu eji akwu n'ụjọ oge a na-please abaya we na-ekwu about Biafra people and na-agba ọsọ. Then go and ask in Austria in England, go and ask. Oge pụta ị na-ekwu ifu ndị Bini and na-eme people attack, ntinye isi onye ọbụla n'ọsọ, go and ask. Anya nwa nọ na nail nkata mmanya table eju ndọta flag Biafra si onye ọbụla si no believe in Biafra struggle na si na table mmanya pụọ. Go and verify is there. Aname ọbụla n'ọnụ ka a na-etu achọrọ ka m gwa gụ ma commitment o ma my little money o ma energy o etinyego na this struggle karịa agụnwa. Unu the opportunity to work with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, be close to our leader. We actually put everything, but anyị abịago na anyị abịago nothing. Anyị abịago na anyị abịago. So on na-achị ijom na we member or not. Nigga say I'm a member on agado mo achọrọ ka megini. Go kick him out. Instead, go ahead and answer. Say, okay, I'm not a member, but please answer the question, please. Now let's listen to him.
This question. this. Why?
Chike doesn't never disobey Mazen Namdekano. So where did you get your information that Chike doesn't disobey?
No, he said it, Mazi.
He didn't say that he disobeyed Mazen Nam. He didn't listen to me. Listen to me. You're not a member of IPOB. You have confirmed it. So I know how some of you come through the back door to ask this type of silly questions. Mazi Chike doesn't never said he disobeys Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So if I have to clarify that for the purpose of audience here who may think that I'm avoiding the question, Mazi Chike said a message came from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and due to their announcement, the message came. Then he has to go back to the leadership and also find a way to now go to the public and call off that announcement, because there was a parastatus, there was a time limit given for the sit at home to elapse. So just coming on air to announce it, you have to, first of all,
Biafrans, Ashon Kunonolo is explanation. You want go see who the answer on they give for you guys to know how they brainwash people, how they lie against people, how they try to cover the truth. But me Timbodombo here with the Ezoku Chineke. Me play a video from Chika Pole Doziem. I will also play video from China Sawan Kita. I will also play video from Benjamin Madbugo. From this thing, so far you can do there. Ofu or wherever as we cover, but this is internet. Internet kind of. Oh, my says I remember when I started, I called Chika Pole to make peace among every IPOB. Go and check 2021. The video is there. When I started, I talk on live program, asking Chika Pole to unite everybody before it's too late. The video is there. Maybe next time I will play it on our fair. Then there was a lady they call Ogechukwu on UK. Now, a mega financial secretary in UK. Another video on Facebook called Elise Guna. A change go the account in UK and everything. Made that same lady financial secretary in UK. All in charge of money in the UK. They call his name of Ogechukwu. Then he will now say, I will call Mazes Mills out. Tell us where you stand. You see where I stand for IPOB under Mazin Nandikano. Now Kudochia. I said, no way. Now I about this one. I am menka today. Glean a mess today. Okunu nebezi akwa today. But still yet on the Aqua Code of Conduct, we are still with our leader. Now look where that remember only do 100 men. Who nebela akwa against them on epa? Why won't call so now? Because all when a Chika Pole doesn't obey that instruction from Mazin Nandikano. All those is named to that magnet, all those our people, our sisters, our brothers. Gago outside world. Gago another planet. I'm that one single instruction of Mazin Nandikano. Chika Pole refused to obey. Cause side this team, a lot of people, you name it, Monday sit at home. If not, someone have capacity to announce sit at home. They want a capacity. This is the fact. So, and remember, even when Chika Pole didn't call it off, Simon never accepted. It was Nelly of Webu that came and said, no, now Mazin Nandikano will never stop what is working. That is how it's okay. They woke up again and hijacked the process. Up to today, right? Not today. This is the fact. Paul Achebe, and I'm coming for your own side. Now, let's listen.
It's like when Onyendu, now let me explain this. It's like when Onyendu said that there's a boycott, a 2019 boycott of the election. So when Onyendu want to now lift that boycott of election 2019. Onyendu came to the leadership, and there was a meeting that lasted almost 7 to 8 hours, trying to calculate how to announce this, how are people going to react, what will be the mechanism to put in place to also guide our people, because that announcement is an impromptu and it's almost 2 or 3 days to the election. And what will be the reaction? How are we going to curtail? What will be the aftermath, towards that? Those things need to be discussed. So now Mazi Chikedezem came to explain all these things surrounding when this message come. He never said that he disobeyed. He said, okay, this is what happened, and this is his response, the message he gave back to Onyendu. And afterwards, he now implemented the message that he gave. Mazi Onyendu actually sent. So what is the problem? He implemented the message, but not within that time, because he need to put some mechanism in place in ground to make sure that this message, people will not misinterpret it. And this is exactly what you're doing. So where did he disobey Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Because he didn't act immediately. You cannot say in a movement. Let me finish. In a big, massive movement like this, you are leading people. You cannot just come out and issue order, and then the next minute you come and counter the order. You don't do things like that. That means you don't know what you're doing. There is a time frame, for the sit at home to elapse. There is a time frame, and it was, according to how the announcement was made, it is subject to review. It wasn't something that he said it's a permanent. It's a subject to review. When that announcement was made, that we watch it the way it goes and then see the next line of action. And whoever that passed that message to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu didn't explain to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu exactly how the sit at home has been, announced. They just so wanted to, get rid of it, to stop it. And the reason we put sit at home for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for them to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to court, which was what it was meant for. Nobody knows that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is alive or dead at the time. We wanted to see, because nobody brought him to court. That was the first initial moment of the announcement of sit at home.
Biafrans, please take note. Take note, because I think I will let it play a bit before I say something. Take note. He said the reason why they put that Monday sit at home, because nobody have seen Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nobody knows if he's alive or dead. That's the reason why they put that Monday sit at home, to see our leader. That means nobody have seen our leader. Nobody knows if our leader is alive or dead. But I will prove to him this night, through Chika Paul Edoziemu, through Chinasa Nworu, through Benjamin Madbugo, that the lawyers have went and met our leader. Our leader gave them that instruction. So if the lawyers bring that message out, and you see telling people that nobody have seen our leader, nobody knows if he's alive or dead, it's a pure lie. This is how they blackmail people. This is how they blackmail people, because they have big platform. But I will use my little platform. I will use my little space. This night. And all you are doing on record. And that's why they made a poster. Now, let's continue.
Because we wanted to use that to see that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being brought to the public, that we know that he's alive, because there was no communication that time. There was no communication whether Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is alive or dead or whatever. Nobody know. It wasn't in court. Nobody. We just only had the rumor that time, and there's no further information, both from the lawyer. So we put those. The announcement was put just to get Mazi. The announcement was bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out in the public, so that the sit at home will be cut off. That this sit at home will last from now to so time. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not being brought to court, then the sit at home will be extended. So what is wrong with that? How did he disobey?
Okay, Maz, listen. Maz, listen. Maz, you don't have to defend what.
Do you see the problem? Do you see the problem?
The video is there.
Now, you get out of from this thing. You don't know what you're saying. So, caller, tell us where.
This message is that is this.
Just 1 second. I need to get rid of that moron. So he doesn't know what he's saying. I have tried to explain.
Biafrans, before we go on, there is a very important message I want to lead to you guys from Aloy Marco right now. No? And if you go on his Twitter, you will see this message on his Twitter. The Wise Council by Aloy Marco. The Wise Council said, fake news alert. The general public is hereby advised to disregard the viral rumor that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu has been released. It is pure fake news. The day hashtag MNK, the big elephant, and the leader of millions is free, the earth itself will announce it, and it won't require any confirmation. Please, that message no only have been released today. The Wise Council now is a fake news. I just got it now. It's a fake news. There's nothing like that. This is from the Wise Council. Go to his Twitter, Marco. You will see it here. And I advise you guys, please follow the Wise Council on his Twitter handle, Barrister Aloy Marco. Follow Counter Kanu on his Twitter handle and follow Chris Meme. That is where you will be getting direct message. Don't let people to deceive you. They won't. Yeah. So now, Biafra, on this junction, all cuts go off. You can see, it did not allow me to talk. It did not even allow me to talk. Or cut them off. And remember, when that guy from Biafra government in exile came in, now that guy could go for more than 20 minutes because of a lot of pros. Or you just destroy the guy with question. Now do the guy. But all them better. So you can't do that. Or cut one off. Actually meet you Timbo. Now that's not actually on the here. Oh yeah, near now. I thought you want on here now. I'm on here. A lot of people are watching me from YouTube. On Facebook just naming, yeah, but at the end of the day, a lot of people, but it's not my business. But on YouTube, a lot of people are watching me from YouTube. But the truth that coming here, we must establish the fact, the truth. What caused this problem? So in about Simon Ekpa, no, you have to start from the beginning. How it started, what caused it. That's how things are done. Now, here, he has already cut me off. Now I want you guys to listen.
The thing that these are anyway. Just the next caller, please tell us your name and where you're calling from. Raise your voice for me, please. I don't know. Hello?
Yeah, somebody I call it now. Or call no.
What happened?
Even self, cut him off. He still called me back again. Cut him off. I didn't bother to call him back again. He now called me back again. Omazi know my number. Said, but Mazi, he just cut me off. Then again, why are you calling me back again? I was okay, go off. Yeah, not to go no.
What happened? Somebody called. I don't know what the meaning of that. Okay. I don't know. So somebody can call and tell us what do you think make of this moron that called from Australia. He lied. First of all, he lied that he's a member of Ipob, and he's not. And he's here talking rubbish, saying that Mazi Chike. I tried to explain the whole thing, the whole situation for him, and he just he has a video. This is how they operate. He wants his voice to be heard in my program, but he's just Just one of those. So people, we are calling all over the place. Please, you can call back, please. I think I'm about to, this program has run nearly. Hey, my goodness me, and people are still here, but I have to go anyway. Somebody was calling. Who is that? Somebody was calling. Let me see. Somebody was calling. Let me see if the person has something to say. What's that look like? Let me see. Is it? No, that's not the no. Don't think it's the person I was trying to. All right, I think this is where I'm gonna lose it. Somebody was calling. Let me see. So who is? Tell us your name. Who is that? Okay. No. Just get off the phone. Just get off the phone. You don't know what you're saying. Get off the phone. All right. Get off the phone. You don't need to come and waste my time here. Get off the phone.
He called me back. Come on, know my number. You see, he just cut me off, and you call me back again. You know, I said, okay, just get off. You know, because actually, we are called, but that talk can now be today. As you are here, share this program. Yeah, when you share this program, it's just for people to know the truth, to know how it started, for people to know the facts. Share this program here. Now, let's continue. Then a guy called in and tell him, man, this one, him and this guy. This guy says that all the surprise is on my voice. Now, all the surprise on my voice. That is why you ever that fake prophet in Turkey, prophet in the autopilot, prophet one in searching of France, Adadol us Nampol agent. The video, the recording, you know my voice. Simon na Ibotik. Simon na you want to Ibotik. Because my voice, so I say, okay, let's get out. Okay. But today, before I get at this, the chat card media worms, we want to remind them their past. I go Paul Achebe I go Paul Achebe today. Now,
you're just a moron. Get off the phone. You don't have anything to say. You people are just the most, hopeless individual that I've ever come across. Somebody call. I'm trying to find which app the person used to call, and they say is a female. Let me just see. Please, you called and then you hanged up. I don't know. Let me check. Could that be maybe from the this thing? What do you call it?
I'll have to evacuate from this bank and I'll call you back later.
Hello? I don't know how watch is in here.
The problem most of us have, we don't get Facebook.
Okay. I know I'm not TikTok. I too many platforms everywhere, so I just wanted to say.
Somebody call you go in.
Yes. It's okay. You see, you don't know the man that just the last caller. His name is Zumeis. He's one of all these people
that are attacking me on the social media. Is it one of those morons that
Yes.
Okay. Because the name I was trying to figure out.
The reason he called you. The reason he called you was he just wanted to record that conversation. He recorded that conversation. His name is Zumeis.
Okay.
Him and the judge you met. The judge you met, the one in UK.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
So he's attacking dog of this man.
Okay. Because his name sounded a little bit.
Yes,
I was trying to figure out this name. I'm not going here before.
So what he does is he's going from platform to platform, castigating the names of a member of DOS.
Okay.
That is what he does.
Okay.
All his program, that is what he does. I was surprised when you don't know him. I expected you to engage him seriously and ask him a series of questions. You understand?
But
so
you know, but Mazi, yes, Mazi, the thing is that I was
now Biafrans, listen. This guy called, I think, I don't know, I've forgotten the country they call, they will tell you guys that they are not watching Mazi's program. But you can see the guy where he say his name is Ezumezu, and the guy said that I will record that I have recorded the program. And the guy Monyembu, and the guy when I'm recording the program, I record the program. So that when I'm saying, I will present the fact. The guy knows me. Paula is watching and I'm none of here now. He's watching the program. You know how I operate. I operate with fact and figure. And the guy said to him that I have recorded that conversation. And that is the truth. Now, let's continue listening to him. And also, the guy said he expected him to engage me. But my brother Agbali, this thing, I so much appreciate what you said to him. But this is what I'm looking for. That's why these chat cat million worms, they can't withstand me because I'm an Ezoku Chineke. Rather, they will be looking to engage Simon Leper people. But come and engage me. And the code of conduct. Because they are running away from us. George, you may have called them. Come, engage. And also, Golden Voice, I've asked them, okay, come. I've called them too. Also. But the guy said to him, he expected him to engage me, to ask me a lot of questions. Or say the guy, no, because now, and even name here today. Now let's listen. Before we
to make
sense
out of what he was asking, the question he's asking about Chikedozem did not obey. So I tried to explain that to him, so thinking that he was going to go into a meaningful question other than Chikedozem, Chikapoledozem, I don't know. You can see his anger from the tone, but after all those rambling, I couldn't make anything out of what he was. Just a stupid question. I don't know what he was trying to get there. With the situation of things now.
The reason he called him Chikedozem was just because so that he can be able to give him platform. You understand? That is not what he called Chikedozem or Gina Samuru. Never. He has a name. He called them Fulani and the Nigeria agent. That is what he calls them.
All right. Okay. And
this guy, you are watching my program steady. You know how I operate. I call Chika Paul Edozem, aka enemy at the gate. I call Chinasa Wankita. Oh, more like that name. Oh, more. The guy knows me on a watch, and they are here. Now let's continue before we tell my evidence.
Now he come here to call them Chikedozem. Okay.
Yes. He recorded this conversation. Watch out in the next 2 hours or 3 hours time, and he's going to play this call. He put across to you on his platform.
Okay. Well, he himself asking question couldn't make any sense out of the question he was asking. What we are here because I know maybe that question he was asking, people may not know. Whatever he was asking for or what the meaning of where he was going. So I tried to explain it just in case, saying Chikedozem, but it's not the bone of contention that Chikedozem disobeyed Mazen Nnamdi. There's no way Chikedozem have disobeyed. A message come to Chikedozem and he need to go back and redraw the plan of redressing the seat at home, which has a limited time to elapse. So a message came. So we have to verify whether the message is actually come from Onyendu, because the reason why sit at home was announced in the first place was to be able to bring Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in the public or bring him to the court. And once Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was brought to court, and the sit at home will be cut off. That was the announcement. So because nobody knows where Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was at.
Listen to Biafrans, what he's saying. He said because they want to verify if that message came from Mazen Nandikano. But it was the lawyers, not one, not two lawyers, that brought this message, even including Ifeanyi Ejiofor, that brought this message to them. So how will you verify if not through the lawyers that brought the message to you guys? And he says it's a lie, that the reason why nobody knows if Onye is alive or not. But I here with Chineke. Let's continue listening to him.
Time, whether he's alive, whether so that was put in place so that the Nigerian government can bring, which they did bring Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to court, but somebody wanted to meddle into that order that is coming from the leadership, so it will not achieve that success. This moron disobey Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. So, but this is who they are. If you're serving the public, you're meant to hear some of this type of behavior from individuals. Thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. Of course, in IPOB, once.
Therefore, just get patient. I want my evidence. I want him to end when this. Now, I think we still have a few minutes. This video is going to end. They have to present my facts. Then you guys will know if Mazen Nnamdi is lying or not. Because I want you guys to know how this thing started. It's not Simon Ekpa. The main people that start these things is Chika Paul Edoziemu, aka Enemy the Gate, Chinasa Wankita. These are the people that caused this thing. They are the cause. Because if they have obeyed Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, all those things we are seeing Monday sit will not be there. And I also play a video from Chinasa Wankita telling you guys that the message came on 6th. And remember, that Monday ghost time is on 9th of August. But Onyenu sent that message on 6th. And the message keep on coming. Okay?
He was saying that is amazing. I thought that, a lot of people can answer the same name. So I was thinking the name was it sounded a little bit familiar. So that's why I engaged to see whether I would recognize the idiot where he came from. I didn't know that he's one of these fools that are using me to draw traffic to their platforms. Or like he said, maybe he will just go to that his platform now and play the voice, what he was asking me a question and blah blah blah. So some of them monetized their page. But I won't handle it.
I don't monetize.
So let me just
monetize,
get this person who was calling and then use it to end the program.
Okay.
I thought that he would ask me more question on the buffoon or on what I've been treating here, but he didn't ask that question. So he was going on Mazichikelism. So I didn't get that. It didn't make sense to me.
Yeah, do you guys hear what he just said? That he thought that I would ask him question about Simon Ekpa. That I did not ask. I go to Chika Paul Edoziemu. Why must I ask about Simon Ekpa? Because I know that you are not saying the truth. You don't want to tell the people how it all started. You are just start from the middle way. No, started from the beginning. How it all started. What makes Simon to take over? Say the truth. So he wants me to come in and start talking about Simon Ekpa. No. You guys know I'm not his fan of Simon Ekpa. You guys know that. I told you guys, we have one leader, one DOS, and one IPOB. And a lot of you guys are saying DOS is not a name of anybody. Listen, let me tell you. There are more than 20 people. I don't want to mention the actual number. There are more than 20 people in DOS. There are more than 20. People are saying there are 100. No, there are more than 20 people in DOS. And DOS is just a structure and an office. A lot of people are in the DOS. Madam Nenya is a member of DOS. So when you people are attacking DOS, no, don't attack that name. If you're attacking DOS, you're attacking Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Call them by their name. Call Chinasa Wankita. Call Chika Paul Edoziemu. Call Austin Agbani. Call Tony One Bottle. Isaiah Yoba. Call them by their name, not DOS. Not DOS. And this is the fact. Now, let's continue.
I don't even want to answer him. Please, caller, tell us your name and where you're calling from, please. You will be my last caller tonight.
Okay, Mazi, good afternoon from my side.
No.
My name is Mazi Chukwebuko Keke. I'm calling from Cote d'Ivoire.
Cote d'Ivoire. First time from Cote d'Ivoire. No, as you know, I have shares in my plan here. Now, do it now. Always open.
I'm right to use an opinion.
I say that way. Nobody listen to us again. So that's why it's okay, but you're here. You're listening and you're here. You have called in. And then we'll go ahead. I don't know whether we water. A one autopilot camera because both for one of us, I'm now in the bitter souls and the very bitter souls indeed.
Once in the resume,
okay.
From his tone of his voice, I knew.
All right, okay.
One listen. I'm a member of Autopilot. I am a member of IPOB under the leadership of Mazin Nandi Kano. I remember, and I still maintain the code of conduct of Mazin of IPOB. I remember up to tomorrow. I still maintain all the structure Mazin can keep in place. Simon, I have his fans. It's okay. A lot of people like Wazlike. It's okay. Only to welcome it. Only to welcome it. So, and Onyendu said, if there's anybody who can do more better than him, that he will join that person. And whatever Onyendu said, I will respect because he is my leader. So let's continue.
And I'm watching some of these fools, so I wouldn't know. But go ahead, Mazi, please. In 2 minutes, summarize that.
Yes, Mazi. The only thing I want to add up in this your program. Our people are there making their money because there is no money, there is no light to charge food.
Guide them because you know, otherwise exactly. We would have just ignored, since they made their choice to go that way, we would have ignored them later. But the point is, the person who is fooling them is not even an Igbo. Ajuro here. Only Igbo, Loro Nwani Igbo, or Loro Onyenawu Igbo woman, Gidress na Fulani costume or attire. What does that signify? It shows that either you are affiliated to Fulani or you are a descendant or you are direct.
Now, let me say something. You know, a lot of people have been saying all those things. Simon or Onyibo, Nobolo Onyibo, Onka, you know. This is the first time I want to comment on this issue. And this is my opinion. This is my opinion. For me, Simon Epa or Onyibo or Bulo Onyibo is not my business. Or Wasalam. The most important thing that now you are fighting for the restoration of Biafra, and you are fighting it with your whole heart, and you are sincere fighting for the restoration of Biafra. You are welcome. You are absolutely welcome. For me, I don't care no Igbo, no Igbo. After all, a lot of Igbos betray Mazin Nandekano. Hope puts them more all on Igbo cover. Hope puts them all on Igbo. If I do not, all on Igbo. So it doesn't matter. No, that person, is it fighting sincerely? That person, is it upright? Is it fighting with that person, is it not? Is it fighting upright? Not by not deceiving people. This is the most important thing for me. I don't care. After all, Putti we see today. They came to Africa to fight for liberation of Africa for some countries in Africa. Putin and today from Russia. They came from all the way from Russia to help some African countries to fight for their freedom. So put your own Africa. So for me, I don't buy that ideology, that idea, or only Igbo, only Igbo. No, because in Igbo self, I am bad people. I am bad people in Igbo. In Hausa, some good people in Hausa. Somebody like Senator Sani has campaigned the list of our leader, and some have Hausa people who that say Mazi should be released. So for me, I don't care. No, what I care is he fighting this fight sincerely? Is he fighting this fight genuinely? This is the most important thing. Not so this is my own take and this is my own opinion. Thank you. So let's continue. Before Mbogo call now.
So you can't see a Yoruba man ya long one or get net dress here with onye attire in the Fulani. Mogi onye Igbo here got long one on your like get dress here with attire in at least all of a sudden who are the same person I wouldn't plan the Fulani na baby. What does that tells you? Yeah, I said no, good and Mazi, thank you very much for your call. I just need to end this. Your last word there, please. I'm happy to come control.
Okay, Mazi. My last word will be: anybody who is claiming to love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and follow what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is saying. All I have to say for now.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
For your
you still go back to my issue.
Thank you very much.
Still go back to my issue. I spoiled his day because now he still went back on my issue. Let's listen to him now. Before
I was reading comments here saying that idiot will still here. Say he stay here. I cut him off. That lies has a limited time. I thought that you see na IPOB leadership hijack radio Biafra Nnamdi Kanu here. Now somebody is actually confirming that the idiot who claimed that to be in Austria is living in UK. You see what we're saying? You see why I was asking him? Because anybody who claimed to be IPOB member, still an IPOB member, won't be here and asking that such a silly question. And now, if I may say, the question he was asking about Mazi Chikedozie, what does it has to do with the current situation now? Did action of Mazi Chikedozie, did that affect the IPOB movement? Does it affect what we're doing?
Yes.
Criminals like them who aid and abetted the buffoon in Finland to hijack.
The action of Chika Paul Edoziem affected everything, if you don't know. Because Chika Paul Edoziem is the next in commander of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And he refused to take instruction of our leader. That is the main problem. And that was what creates Simonetta, if you don't know. And that was why a lot of people is on by his side. And when Aloy Ejimakor made a statement that the follower of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu also someone follower 100% right. I ask Kezoku, do you want him to start mentioning them? But Raphael Ajele, he's not a member of IPOB. Do you want him to start mentioning them? They are too much. How about 247? All of them are member of IPOB. Both were Azo, Kachi, Amaka. All of them. So, if in my program, that is Zoki in here, or less only not here, and I don't chase crowd because I pass message to that person. As everybody says, on an even now, just a few minutes, let me start my evidence. Can tell you
the sit at home to make sit at home to you be a thing that our people, when you hear sit at home, you don't want to be a part of it. The same way they want to make Biafra a byword, the same way they want to brutalize this Biafra movement, so that this buffoon they are using as their PM will be using people will be seeing Biafra as a joke. The same thing they wanted to do with IPA sit at home, one of the tools. The same way they wanted to blackmail IPOB ESN, the same way they want to blackmail IPOB ESF. So a lot of things involved. Do you get? So I wouldn't be surprised. I didn't know that the name sounds very familiar. And people who knows him actually have confirmed. So
Now, the name sounds so familiar. He knows me, oh man. When I mention my name, he knows, but he don't know. He wanted to hear or to listen what I will say. And when I asked that question threw him off balance. He said the name sounds so familiar. I'm coming, oh, I want to present my evidence. One of these people, they are the cause of what is happening in our land today. If not that this struggle is by Chukwu Kika Abiyama, that Biafra struggle is also struggle of spirit, that the hands of Chukwu Kika Abiyama is on this struggle, that Chukwu ordained this struggle. Do you know how much evil this man committed? Lie upon lie. So with this, my program, you will know how this will lie against people. Remember what he said, that no one have seen our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No one know if he's alive or not. That the reason why they put it is to see that our leader is alive, or to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I'm going to prove to you again that it was the lawyer that brought this message out, and Chika Poro Dezem got this message from the lawyers. And this message came on 6. And that is why on the eve of 9, when Kanu Takano went on Twitter and said the situation had been cancelled, a lot of people come against Kanu Takano, including me. I must be honest with you guys. I said no. That Kanu Takano not supposed to go on air to cancel the sit at home, with not knowing that Onyendu have asked these people to suspend the sit at home, because he will think back. He will come in on an awarefu. He will want to look in man for you. Onyendu have seen that this thing will bring so much problem in our land, and they asked these people to suspend it, and they refuse. And this is why we are here. Do you know how many souls? How many souls? And this is why a lot of agents, both my government agent to everybody, mechanic get with them as they was in Dala. We saw that day a little boy. It's not up to 17 years or 18 years, telling us that the sick woman passed the kidney for 25,000. 25,000 kidney. Mad. Small boy, not up to 17 years. This is what is happening in our land. And I have a video how if I play that video, you will need a also, and my page will be closed. That's the same boy. I have the video how they operate people. Did them mad, now bomb mad, now talking. I have the video. I'm in our land. How many people? One security man, but let me be using Igbo. One security man, under Anambra State Vigilante, seeing that now up to 1 million people up to 1 million people 1 million people. I am no joke, but he's just saying that now most people have died for this thing. What's the cause? Chika Paul Dozem. Because if Chika Paul have listened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I am not here. I am not today. This is a fact, and I will prove it tonight. Now let's continue.
That tells you that the people watch our back. As I always say, be your brother's keeper. People who are here know that we're genuine and honest. Ask me now the question, Odro, what benefits to the program or to our people? You want to start a new phase of argument. Why did the Chickedism disobey Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? How did you know that the message came from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu even in the first place? Okay, if Madubug will say that now the message they are bringing out to the public is they all come from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which we agree. Let's agree that they all come from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They all come from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu give you a message. Instead of you to contact the leadership behind the scenes and pass the message, this is the message Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave you for the welfare of the organization. Now you went to the public. You said it. So the leadership will be taking the order from the public, the announcement you made in the public. Both the enemy and people have heard about it. How does a movement, a freedom Can you tell me? How does the freedom fighting movement work this way? That the leader pass a message that you should have passed secretly. Because, you know, if not that for you to sabotage Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if not for you to make Mazi Nnamdi Kanu also has that no one is lawyer and access to him now. That is what your purpose. All you know now. So can we have Mazi Nnamdi Kanu shall communicate to anybody? The buffoon will be like was it 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago? Be a man as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu muni yoga muni again. Today close Zola has said because na muni yoga there where be na radio. So happy cheba. He announced it for you guys. Now both Mandela and Haga de Azelena and a basic you. Oh yeah, actually. Because some Mazi Nnamdi Kanu you know she soon share the family. Una been a public that boy. Just since the leadership disobeyed. So if I am taking doesn't the leadership, so I should take that order from the public domain that you went and dropped it. Why don't you pass the message and allow Chike doesn't implement?
Biafrans, you can see how he's trying to contradict this issue. When Onyendu passed this message to Chika Poli Doziem, then Ejiofor was there. Ejimako was there also. Ndemeka was there also. Then Ezekome was not there. And nobody knows that Onyendu have suspended it at home. Nobody knows. And that is why when a lot of people is attacking Kanu Takano, we said that no, Kanu Takano not supposed to suspend it because Chika Pole Doziem is the next in command. Not knowing that Onyendu have passed this instruction on 3 days before this sit at home. And Kanu Takano said, no, I want the leader of IPOB instruction to implement. And that is the reason why Kanu Takano went on his Twitter and send that message. And if I were Kanu Takano, that's exactly what I will do. And I will also let people know that Onyendu suspended, because if Kanu Takano have attached that Onyendu suspended it at home, most of us then that attack him, tell him no. I am a mayor, we can't do that. We said, that you have to obey our leader. So we thought that it was Kanu Takano that said no. This is a fact. And for people in YouTube, there's a lot of people in YouTube now. You guys know me. And when my here, I have a community standard. If you want to comment, okay, but not to my person. Because if you do it, one day, block, that is it. Now, I want to start pray what happened. Who bring the message? I want you guys to hear from Chika Poli Doziem, aka Enemy at the Gate, what he said about this Monday ghost town. Who gave the instruction to cancel it? The reason why he did not cancel it. I want you guys to listen for Chika Poli Doziem. From after Chika Poli Doziem, we have to go to Chinas and Wankita. Now, let's listen. Let me take this animal warfare out. Let me take it out. Okay? Let's listen.
When they sit at home. And I asked our people, those that I had discussion with, I said, but what is the reason? They don't even give any reason why we should suspend it. And they said he didn't give a reason. And I asked them, but you tell me, what reason would I give Biafrans why I am suspending this sit at home when our demands has not been met? That was my question. I asked those both in DOS and those who were not in DOS that I had the opportunity to speak with. They were there the news. I asked them, what will be the reason I have to give? And with that, sorry, I think I'm trying to mix a little thing here, but the lawyers have not come back to us now. Now, this is before the night, the first day of it. So when I was asking them, what is the reason they want us to suspend? This is before the night, the first day of it. So when I was asking, with that, sorry, I think I'm trying to mix a little thing here, but the lawyers have not come back to us now. Now, this is before.
The lawyers have not come back to us. Remember what Chikapolo did them say that Onyendu asked us to suspend his seat at home. Remember what he said again, that the lawyers have not come back to them again on a second issue, telling them to only say suspend his seat at home immediately. And Chikapolo them keep on asking the reason why he should suspend his seat at home. And you can hear what he say, Neko. Do you know the person that mentioned Neko? It was Kantakano. That's okay, use Neko. Because at some point, when on 6th, they did not implement what Onyendu said. On 7th, they did not implement it. On 8th, they have to be meeting with Kantakano. Kantakano say, do what Maznakan asks you to do. And they say, what reasons should I give Biafra? And that was when Kantakano said, okay, if you don't know, tell them because of Neko. And you can hear from China Sawankita sometimes when you try to blackmail Kantakano, he said people will say Neko, Neko is coming. That comment comes from Kantakano. It's okay if you don't know the reason you want to give to Biafrans, tell them Neko. But why must you demand reasons from Mazin Nanikano, our supreme leader? And that is why during the time of Uchemefo, any message from our leader, Uchemefo will go on radio that this is from Mazin Nanikano, the highest commander of leadership, period. Onyendu asks you to do what Onyendu asks you to do. You start looking for an excuse, reasons. Odibo can hear. Let's continue listening to him. Isaiah Yoba, I feel get it now. If you can't stop I'll go to this Tichaka Mineral Worm. I go to Paul Achebe. Can we enter with you? Now, oh yeah.
The night, the first day of it. So when I was asking them why, what is the reason they want us to suspend this thing, and they told me that we should use NECO as an excuse. I mean, we should use NECO because of the exam that the people are trying to hold. And I said, but NECO doesn't really. It's not a strong excuse to give the Biafrans why they will why we should stop the sit at home. And I will be very, very frank. Me, and I will take the responsibility. I haven't said it on air before because it's not. I don't come on air to. And I said, because there is no reason from our leader that we should stop this sit at home, that we are going to go ahead with the sit at home. And then we went ahead with the first sit, stop the sit at home. And I will be very, very frank. Stop the sit at home. And I will be very, very frank. Me, and I will take the responsibility. I haven't said it on air before because it's not. I don't come on air to. And I said, because there is no reason from our leader that we should stop this sit at home, that we are going to go ahead with the sit at home. And then we went ahead. And I will be very, very frank. Me, and I will take the responsibility. I haven't said it on air before because it's not. I don't come on air to. And I said, because there is no reason from our leader that we should stop this sit at home, that we are going to go ahead with the sit at home. And then we went ahead with the first sit at home. And I will be very, very frank. Me, and I will take the responsibility. I haven't said it on air before because it's not. I don't come on air to. And I said, because there is no reason from our leader that we should stop this sit at home, that we are going to go ahead with the sit at home. And then we.
Isaiah Yoba, are you not ashamed of yourself now? Isaiah Yoba, I'm asking you, are you not ashamed of yourself now? Remember, you write to Biafrans that nobody knows if Mazin Kanu is alive or dead. That the reason why they put it is just to know if he's alive or not. That nobody has seen our leader then. Now, this Chikapolo does them telling you that he will take responsibility. That because of Onyendu, our spirit did not give him reason to suspend Monday Ghost Town, the sit at home, that he will go ahead and do that sit at home. And he will take the responsibility. Isaiah Yoba, if you can't spend now, If you can't swear nagini now, Chineke kpọọ Ask him Chineke kpọọ ọkụ. If you can't say nagini, how go even with my platform or whatever, Biafrans, those who want to know the truth, they will know the truth. For those who don't want to know the truth, who believe that Biafra struggle is just like a football team, chase the Man U, I support Monia, I support Monia. No. Millions have died for this cause. Isaiah Yoba, if you can't swear Bogo or back down, if you can't swear the data that are saying now, where do you vam? You lie now. You see that now the reason why it area nobody knows if Mazda Khan is alive or not. That nobody have seen our leader. But here, with what Chika Paul Dozem, aka Enemy at the Gate, said, shows you that the lawyers have seen our leader. They have been in contact with Mazda and Kano. We know about Umueli account. What happened with Umueli account? When they told you guys, no, Umueli account is not from our leader. Today, where is the Umueli account? Today, where is the Umueli account? Isaiah, but if you can't swear Nagini today, now let's listen to China Sawankita. Let's listen to him. How China Sawankita said that the message of our leader keep on coming. Keep on coming. Everybody feel a long time about Mazdankan message. Let's go to the message of China Sawankita.
Now, when we mount up that pressure, everywhere started to panic. When we declared this sit at home, we got a message from the leader that we should call off this sit at home. I don't want to go deep on people. There were people who played a very dangerous role against that sit at home for their own selfish interest, because I expect you to come here to ask. When we put sit at home, you saw that Ohaneze Ndibo, you saw the people opposing the sit at home. You saw them. And you saw people who were giving them thumb up. It is that destruction they want in IPOB. It is to destroy and discredit the IPOB leadership. After due consultation with our leader, we went ahead, conducted the first sit at home that was carried around the world. Our leader continued to send message that the sit at home, we should call it off. The message continued to come. Everybody was reluctant to call it off. Why I'm explaining this thing is that at the end of the day,
Isaiah Yoba, Enolia now. Isaiah Yoba, Enolia. China Sanwo told you they got a message from Mazin Nanikano to cut this Monday sit at home off on 6th of August 2021. China Sanwo said it. And you guys know that China Sanwo is a master of blackmail. Because he knows how to talk. Today, where is China Sawankita? Today, where is he? Let it come. He have a big platform, Radio Biafra. Today, given at also. Where is Chika Paul Dozem? We are working on that ground. You are working on that ground for 3 years. You can underground. Underground 3 years. You can underground. Underground. Isaiah Yoba, if you can't see it today, that's why a lot of people are scared about me. Because they will tell you nobody's watching him, but they are getting my message. They are getting it. Now, Isaiah Yoba, from China Sawankita. This can't be exposed today. Are you not ashamed of yourself? You are watching here. I want you to ask for the request. I will send you a link. I want you to come up. Isaiah Yoba, ask for a link. I will send you a link to come up. If you can't see where disgrace they go now. Now, Biafrans, let's also listen when China Sanwo said that the message come on 6. Couldn't confirm even that I don't lie. Oh yeah, let's go.
Against it, it's from Mazen Nandekano. No doubt about it. Nobody's arguing for it. That is how it is. But one thing is this: why after 2 years? Why told the DOS to stop the sit at home from day one? From day one, 6th of August, 2021. Then why going in the back? Because Aloy was one of the people who delivered that message that only to say we should stop sit at home. So if Aloy delivered this message in 2021, how can he go from the back also? Working with this chief infiltrator who is using, and he knew, we are telling him, he's in connection with politicians. He knows what they are talking that is happening.
Biafrans, I saw one message here I want to bring up from Ibe, one Mr. Ibe. Now let me bring the message up. He said, you DOS made me to hate our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa before, but now I know the truth. Mazi Simon Ekpa is doing great for Biafrans freedom now. Mr. Ibe, I'm happy for you that you know the truth, and this is why Mazi is here. Oh, can we ezoku? Obo Paul Achebe say na onwe nwoke ezoku. Onye ndu si that no. We must say the truth by all time, even though it will lead you to death. You must remain fearless and say the truth by all time. I'm happy. At least one person has said no, I'm not going to the truth today. I'm happy. I don't care in the first time on I don't care. But what I'm saying, at the end, I am a omu. I will bleed, I close up. So, in the time on you cannot with Chika Paul Edozie Mundi leadership. You know, with us and in the code of conduct. I don't care. But I'm happy that you see that you know the truth today. It makes my day. So let's continue listening to China Sawankita.
So, for people that don't know, for people that came into the struggle yesterday and start talking on the social media, you are one of the biggest fools. Why we don't talk much on the social media? Because it's a crazy world. Everybody have free. As long as you have data, you can type in something. It does not move. It does not shake us because we know the truth. Some people come, they said, what are you doing? You want us to come and tell you? Is that what you're looking at? You think the system of Mazen Namdekano is not our own system? Because we know there are things we need to make corrections since Mazen Namdekano. Do you know how many consultants working for IPOB? To the public, against it, it's from Mazen Namdekano. No doubt about it. Nobody's arguing for it. That is how it is. But one thing is this: why after 2 years? Why told the DOS to stop the sit at home from day one? From day one, 6th of August, 2020. From day one, 6th of August, 2020. From day one, 6th of August, 2021. From day one, 6th of August, 2021.
Isaiah Yoba, if we are now, all my days mezu, when someone 6th of August, 2021, can that message be to Chika Paul Edozie and China Sawankita to suspend them Monday Ghost Town? Who the major problem they face today? On how many people who go? On how many people who go at this thing? mechanic equals mazine wundala. Ona how many people and Igbo Pabolo today all this Chika Paul Doziem, and he said that he will take responsibility. I'm happy. He said that he will take responsibility. I'm happy he said that. On 6th of August, can this message be to suspend this sit at home? So Isaiah Yoba, now. That is why this Theological media wants all of them that also because if bata me appear with me. It's not debate. Must present your facts. Can present them my facts. I have a small space. Open space can win. But on a bargain on a gafa. One guy from na messenger. See Mazi. Say also Mazi, I respect him. See why. Also, people will say that nobody is listening to you, but your message is going far. See how. Also, do you know that message you talk then Iwayam was alive? That message you pass, that Iwayam should contact Naaman. That Iwayam have contacted Naaman. That I should go to Naaman profile and see the message there. That Iwayam have contacted. And see, when say my duty is to speak. All this Linda and Denu, to do their work. I'm going to move. It was here on this small space. You have contacted him. I have a move. I demand you turn and pass a message. You ain't with that person. All of that person, all the person they take the message to that person. Biafra is a spirit. Today, this is the Theological media one. Where are they today? They are nowhere to be found. Now, we have preaching us and one kita own. Let's go to Benjamin Madbugo. Isaiah Yoba, me abogo ko, me tigo timbodombo. Chineke yakpo. Now, and this is your only on your issue. I've taken almost 2 hours. Now, let's go to Benjamin. Okay.
Laugh because of
Mazi John Dean. Please, if you want to use any word, not DOS, you can mention Chinasa Wankita, you can mention Chikapole Doziem, you can mention anybody you know that have done something wrong, mention them by their name, not DOS. After Madame Nene is the member of DOS. Terminal is the member of DOS. Do you know how many people that are in the DOS? I told you guys is above 20 people. Take it to bank. And today, ask Chinas and Wankita or ask Isaiah Yoba, when did they call DOS meeting last? When? There are only 6 of them now today. There are only 6 of them. Yes, 6. 6 of them in that DOS. Others have leave or are suspended. There are only 6 or 7. Ask Chinas and Wankita, when did they call DOS meeting last? Ask them, when did they call? Ask Isaiah Yoba. So if you want to mention, call them by their name, not DOS. Because I told you before, I am IPOB. We have one leader, one DOS, one IPOB. And that's why, and this is what I'm defending. So if you use that word criminal, when I don't like it. Thank you. Okay, let's hear from Benjamin Madibu.
DOS you will because of stop us at home. Have I stop on immediately?
Okay.
No, you know where he went. Then I continue to message at home.
Okay.
Open the announcement, Omre.
Okay.
Ozili no lezi fanye jo fosse simbe si tachon. Lafia. Liele radio is you because of Lias stop or sit at home. Have I stop on immediately? No, you know where he went. Then when I continue, let me sit at home. Simbe sit at home. Lafia. Liele radio is you because of Lias stop or sit at home. Have I stop on immediately? No, you know where he went. Then when I continue, let me sit at home. Open the announcement, somebody.
Isaiah Yoba, do you see how you sound so foolishness now? Do you see how I just expose you to the war? How people are blackmailing people, lying against people. We know how much blackmail you guys carry out against Kanu Takanu, MK family, Madam Nenianya, and other people. Today, Isaiah Yoba, I'm asking you, I know you're here watching me. So, who is right? Right now. We are here to tell Biafran the truth. And like I said, this program is for tomorrow. A day will come, people will say, go to Maze, go and bring the video out. You work with that is the truth. And that is why when I'm doing, I will make a poster. Or this very easy to locate. And that's also why when you're searching at France, I'm going to finish. I'm going to saga. My passing message. Today, when you're searching at France, I'm also. You see, I know. I told me maybe everybody belong no. Follow with the truth. Everybody belong to stand with the truth. Our prophet in the top is not talking. Obinna. I'm coming. How much is amazing? You man can me. What put You man can me. What put that's all. But when I did struggle, Mazes made that 100% pure. 100% in this struggle. 100% one pure. Candy. Are you a member? You are not a member. But you need the opportunity to work with Mazen Nanikam. You know, are you a member? Not in a home boy. Chineke Paul walk there. Chineke Paul walk Isaiah Yoba. Now, this is from Benjamin Madibugo. Bringing the message from our leader Mazen Nanikam. Benjamin Madibugo is working with them. It's their own personal. Now, let's continue.
Lazy fanye jo for simple no si fanye lazy fanye jo for lazy bosi yazri. Ozi aloye ejumako lazy bosi yawazri. Ozi maswelo barisa maswelo obara lazy bosi yawazri.
Okay.
Ozi barisa chukwemeka ejo for lazy bosi yawabonye ndusri.
Okay.
Onwere nke bụ forgery.
Okay.
Ihe na agwunu today bụ all of you ma ebe mmiri si bido wega
Ogbenole ozi no na ezigbo ozi our leader Ziba, and that is why when that memo 2022 from Pakistan Nameka, the same metal seller said that Onyendu should come out and do it. That now na naked that no Onyendu na polam. Metal seller say it's 1,000 teeth. I'm going to play their old videos today. Now, we have done with Isaiah Yoba because it's almost 2 hours on this case. Isaiah Yoba, so with this my video and this evidence that Chika Paul doesn't disobey Mazen Nanikam, it is like, come and tell me. And it's not only this. That memo, even Madam Bridget and Father Odemmewa Onyendu asked you guys to block to DOS. You guys refuse. I have the video, but I'm not going to play it because it will take me more time. I want to enter another chapter. So you said that Chika Paul did not disobey Mazen Nanikam. What is this? When you disobeyed Mazen Nanikam, we have done it all. Control chain of command flow from top to the bottom, not from the middle to the bottom. No. Chain of command in IPOB starts from the top to the bottom. If you don't obey Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Ezumezu will not obey you. If you don't obey my leader, my spring leader, Mazi Ezumezu will not obey you. Although your voice cannot represent this struggle. The voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You want to represent this struggle, not your voice. And if you don't obey his command, I will not obey your command. Now, Paul Achebe, I will start with you because other ones maybe I may not have this time. Let me start with you because all two of you can. I will start with you, Paul Achebe. You are one Nigerian man and you cannot do nothing. David is a you are one Nigerian man and you cannot do nothing. One now it's now we're in Nigeria. It's up to you so bad the more in Nigeria. One guy say why I will explain to you later and one time. You know? So Paul Achebe, let me bring out the flyer again. Paul Achebe, one nebia, Lugo your tongue. Paul Achebe, bia, one nebia, Ezoku Bondo, one of Biafra land. Iris Kake two and etum Gudiafa. Ezoku Bondo, one of Biafra land, where Bianso, Yakai Kalia. Paul Achebe, a man that Namuna woman or Pelago, you know, a Pelotata. And I will tell Biafra even how we spoke on phone. Just it's not secret or when something is confidential in it or Pelago. If not, for years I keep it with myself, but I want to say it today. And the man that now for a lot of time, I'm meeting a program then. I will always say that now if somebody with conscience, no matter what, nobody is perfect. I'm not perfect. Somebody with conscience. I remember one guy meeting and K. Avis. I give him Avis now. Avis no Germany. That program yeah then. Then my Ajeli na Lafue Akaba or no Simon Lepa then. A lot of them, you know, even my what is his name? His name Gaddafi. Gaddafi Akan no, we are in program, I know come then. So listen, Paul Achebe. Like I said before, your program these days, Muhammad Aziz, I love it. Okay. I love it so much. Okay. Because if you go with Zoom and you stop. But don't wait something in Mele. That talk and that is very important. And in the charges program tonight. If you want to do it, it's for you. If you don't want to do it, it's for you. But now call it on record. Call it on record. Like I said, we can forgive, but we will not forget. Even the last time I opened a telephone, you remember that guy in America? I don't want to mention his name. Biafra Charlie Jue made propaganda. The guy is from Enugu Ezike. Biafra Charlie used a program where blackmail the guy. See black lie against the guy, and the guy went platform. And at the end of the day, I didn't get to my platform. Okay, how I connected you with that guy on telephone when they settled the issue. Now, what the guy na go on and make a source statement. Not Biafra child will blackmail there. Okay, he might no more connect you and that guy. And since then, we never talk up to today. It's not Paul Achebe. Ever will he make it something, make it something. We discover the truth. Gini ki kwesịrị ime? All two things ki kwesịrị ime. One, kwụsị that thing ị na-eme ebe you discover not the truth. Second, that people made that thing. You make any? You want mgbaghara. That people made that thing adịrọ mma. You call them, you want mgbaghara, return that apology. Paul Achebe, all your antecedents, how you attack Alo Ejimako, how you attack Kamtakano, Madam Nenyanya, Prince Meme, and Prince Meme's wife. Ipob is not Prince Meme's wife. No governor, Nemegani, Narea, Nenyi Ego, or Ewelena Alono. He said it, and I will play the videos. Equal again that no yendu. I have career deadline. All those things you could check. Then you discover that these people use you against all those statements. You make it on public. Why can't you come out on public and grab people that now need sorry for your past antecedents? Need sorry for your past activities. That only major now be gonna win you. A public people are no. Those people major. If they like it, they will accept. If they don't like that, no. But you must say it public. You must send an apology, not to come out and start making program because you have found out the truth. You start making program against them. But those people major, you keep them silent. You keep your mouth mute. You're not. No, it didn't find important to tender apology to them. When they blow your zoku, I don't make forgive. No, you blow your zoku because you blow your zoku. They discover an image of somebody. He called the people and tender apology. Need to solve you. Say what are they going to Nemala. Need to solve it. Here with the first thing he came in. But he did not do it. But he just because if you have found the truth and you start talking against them and forget that you need to do the needful. You need to tender apology to those people in major. That is why I'm going to play some of your video. Some of your past video. I'm going to play it. Now, let's go. Biafrans, hold on. Let's start from Onyendu Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Let's start from Onyendu Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Let's start from him.
This year in order on time, I be anketi. The thing I'm not eating. Who eat deep, eat is just how to resolve question on time. This kind of family question, the leadership question, draw matters in the kind of red line, since draw matters in the kind of red line, since Abuna Malondian and look at the IPOB, then Nyanolo Nimenga until Amalo the leadership or recognize the Amalo message question pass, a book question pass message. On time. This kind of family question, the leadership question, draw matters in the kind of red line, since draw matters in the kind of red line, since Abuna Malondian and look at the IPOB, then Nyanolo Nimenga until Amalo the leadership or recognize the Amalo message question pass, a book question pass message. Once or realize the before you move and then moyen.
So, Paul Achebe, you think that he makes this statement. That's the on when I did the video that people cannot remember. This is your ugly activity. You think that people will not remember or people don't have the videos anymore. If we ever say that the people on Yezu, Nobody the first time he discovered that you have been used by these people, by these cabals in DOS, that you have been used by Chika Paul Edozemu, aka Enemy at the Gate, that you have been used by China Sawankita, that you have been used by Austin Abani, Cheka Yapoko. If you could see me online that day, he waited that apology. So you open and say, that need is solid, that you have been misled. But immediately now, you just take the next step, starting attacking them, exposing their evil activities. Why he refused to tender apology in Kime? Mazes Mez Mwekun, I'm about today. People on Yezoku. One go online. Go online and tender apology. And let me tell you again, when you tender that apology, people will use the video to make program. I will also use the video to make program. Because this is how people will be paying for the mistake. And I will also ask people to forgive you. I want them cable. If connect I mean autopilot, my autopilot, all this struggle. I want to Biafra. I want to Biafra, not to why. No. So if onye eziokwu, if nwoke dị na begu, ma ihe nwoke. As na ọ na nwoke edila adịrị na na elulu, nwoke dị na begu. Come and tender apology. And when you tender that apology, know that I will also use that video to make program, and others will use it to make program. But the most important thing again, you tender apology, you have cleared that area. Then you face heavy in the face. You face heavy in the face. Remember, again starting. They say, "Hey, man, that's him. Don't share his program. Don't go to him. Maybe 2-3 days, you are back off." How many years come not today? Because so this is one of the statements he make against our leader, Mazin Nandekano. I will never come out. Or are you waiting? Mazin Nandekano Potazia, keep the apology. That is too late. Oh, now you discover the truth. Now he attend the apology. It's very important. Okay, let's go to another video. Let's go to maybe Ale Ejimako. Video from Ale Ejimako.
Family, so that I am not saying that everybody will come.
No, not this. Okay.
That is in their custody. But because now this man will issue.
Now, Paul Achebe, this is you when you are attacking the White Council, but Ale Ejimako. The White Council, which I know how the person in a defending today. The same person that you are telling others not to attack. And that is the truth. But this was you when you were attacking him. The man is now saying, I've written the apology. Is even need sorry. Or can you say something? Or you say Mayfair. Now let's hear you. Let's hear you.
That is in their custody. But because now this man malicious, because now Lord Jimako malicious, and de akwon koga, or this is school, but Stefan Yejofoga, can this bring goga? Or this is school, senior advocate, Chief Samaik Ozekome Nga Kadis Onaga. Are you a member of IPOB? Go and watch the interviews of Stefan Ejiofor. There are some questions that they will throw to him. He will first of all tell them that he is not a member of indigenous people of Biafra. He is just a legal practitioner representing IPOB. And the Muslim is his client. That this question will be directed to the IPOB. At that point, he will give it to you that IPOB have a leadership that is seeing the affairs, day-to-day affairs of IPOB. And this man is telling you here now that remember the question was, who the people that are enforcing it at home, who are they loyal to? In other words, who is giving them the order? This man is here now testify that the people who are killing Biafrans in the name of sit at home, the people who murdered a pregnant woman in Enugu are loyal to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is what Aloye Jimako is saying in a national TV, where thousands and millions of people will watch it and see what the so-called wise counsel to anywhere, any lawyer is indicting his own client if he is not bought over, if he is not compromised. To tell you that this man here, Agwamunu na mahaya any lawyer. Ohaya on beat in a hand, even say for none. Onya bought this man to come and represent him. Believe you me, and need your church our lawyer. I like a one to separate the an issue like this occurred. And you know that whatever that comes out from your mouth can be used against your client. What you need to do is to distance your client from every negative activities that is going on. You will first of all use your position as a lawyer to make sure that your client, the opposition cannot use any negative activities that is happening outside. None of it can be used against your client. You can only do so by distancing your client from every negative activities. In other words, when this question was given to you, who are they loyal to? In case you don't want to mention your colleagues, which these people are loyal to, which is Simon, we know that these people are loyal to Simon. What you need to do is, what you can say here is that these people are not loyal to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and you don't know who they are loyal to because you are not part of them. You can only know the people that they are loyal to if you are part of them. But because you are not educated, because you have taken money to make sure that you will help to testify against Nigeria government, you are not speaking because you are giving them the order to go and enforce it at home. You are speaking because you know the people they are loyal to. This means to you. When they will present this case, you are saying this because you know you don't represent Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in court. You are saying this because you know when this issue will come up, the people that will be tackling this issue is Chief Ozekome and Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Why you will be in Enugu looking for who will give you money, or why you will be in Imo State for Hope Kadima to give you money. That is why you cannot know.
So, brother, Evans say, when did MAP did this program? Get on. For those of you who don't know, get on. When for this struggle, all their videos, including Simon Ekpa own. That's why Onye na-ekwu his own video. I don't lie. I don't blackmail people. And I will use what you did. Even matter. I don't lie against people. And even when I started recording these videos, everything, it was late. Oh, guys, no, I have to start. That's in future. And then, Paul and Chebe then, the White Council will be the leading council of Martin County today. Oh, yeah, see now, see. People. That don't neglect any man in life. Don't neglect any person in life. Somebody meet on your way going. You can meet that person on your way coming back. Respect people. The reason why I talk so harsh on Chika Poli, just because these people disobeyed our supreme leader, Mazin Nanikan. That's the only reason why. I went to Belgium for protest with my son. I have a picture. That picture with Chika Poli, a lot of people have it. With my son. With other people, no? But okay, when I will play the video, I will play the video, but not now. But the fact is that if we're in this struggle, I don't care the camp you belong to. Stand for truth. If we're Zoku. But you're not going. At the end, I am Momo. At the end, I will bridge across. Our destination is Biafra, and that's what we're looking for. And that's why I'm against buying of anybody in Biafra land. I'm against. I'm against. Because somebody is still committed today, tomorrow, he may use that person to do a better job. Nana caterpillar na dem today. Oh, go na see caterpillar see boy. You want to caterpillar then. Nana you gonna dem today. You didn't have everything have bo. And that's why I need to go Simon Epa. Go to this target. Go to Balak. Those officers. Those GO. Get them. Buchelo will say yes. Now you are doing something. Those oil companies in our land, in Anambra, in Imo State, in Abia State, let them down their tools. Must say yes. In a something more. No, if you lose Agwanda, Magnesia, Pandami, they are going to put our poor. Ndiba, Okumunegi. You want 5, go and check. Three name with your brothers, Ndibo. Can you be happy? The Northerners, they're happy. That is divide and rule tactics. That's why I'm against it. Go to that, to Balak. Those officers, get them. You also there. Yes, say yes. Umunna no n'ụzọ ịmakwa na agụ ọdị ese ndị ebe atageti ebe ịpụta agba ino ka onye na-egbu onye Igbo na-egbu onye Igbo already maka ọ bụ our enemy anọdụ somewhere na say yes. At the end of the day anwa batazia the people ya no the ọgụ he did all of them kwalie. Do you know how many great guys anagoni? Do you know how many great guys? Both in the side Simon Epa, in the side China Samoru, Anagoni, Kendi, Walondi Igbo. Bodike no go no Bosezi, Achawadike. This is how Osman Danfodo get the Northerners, get the outsiders. He used the outsiders against themselves. At the end of the day, the outsiders butchered the whole people. The man always there with his own troop, captured the whole outside land. Captured the whole outside land. Now, let's continue listening to Paul Achebe.
Anything is either you are evil and you want to mass in American to remain in DSS dungeon. Because if not, I don't see the reason why you will be pampering or running around like a push, a rabbit. You can only remove Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name and then say to them that you know nothing about these people. How can you know a people as I am today? You don't know me. How can you know whom I am loyal to if you don't be part of what I am doing? You see it? You don't have brain. Now, let's assume you are in a law court and the chief judge or the lawyers of the Nigerian lawyers put this question to you, and we now omit what you just committed. Automatically, you will sentence to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu by hanging because they have committed murder. With the video I just showed you people, don't you know what this man just said with his mouth? Now, I say a lot.
Okay, let me stop this one here. Now, I want to present a video again from the same Paul Achebe, how he blackmailed Prince Meme's wife, telling Biafra that Prince Meme's wife, the governor was sleeping with her, and they are using the money to build house. Now, Paul Achebe, let me ask you, if somebody came on media, used his platform to blackmail your wife, one day you feel. I wish you were eziokwu. I wish you were eziokwu. If somebody like more now put and see now when Paul Achebe, no man, you know, one day now let's listen to Paul Achebe. Can I get any answer?
Ask Kingsley Ezebilo, what is your occupation? Ask the other zombie 500 kg non Germany, Musa Prophet, what is your occupation? Ask Musa Prophet, what is your occupation? Their occupation is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Their occupation is Ipob, stealing from the.
This guy, Paisley, anger. Okay, Mother's mess with food. You don't need to watch food here now. Oh, now we're fool. You don't need to watch me here now. I'm blocking you. Go and use another fake account where I'm blocked again. Oh yeah, bye. I have a very small platform. Anything need there. I am Nagadia. Now YouTube. I'm there. Not there. I am Nagadia. So now let's listen to Paul Achebe.
France money. We na alone. Then munye then ala governor we na bepe company. Is Ipob. Stealing nation. Gini ba aka olu gi. Gini ka na alu we na eri ndi. Ask Kingsley Ezebilo, what is your occupation? Ask the other zombie 500 kg non Germany, Musa Prophet, what is your occupation? Ask Musa Prophet, what is your occupation? Their occupation is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Their occupation is Ipob, stealing from the Biafrans money. We na alone. Then munye then ala governor we na bepe company. On what years of occupation here? Kebo lolu. Kebo jewetego. Any governor that bribe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi reject it, they will go from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu back and Colombia the money. Is that an occupation? Let him show us where the company about loluna nata salary.
Okay. One the ogba nwunye Prince Meme na nwunye eje na ala governor we na natego we na alu no. So Paul Achebe na agba all those things ka ikwuche no. Go we put attend that apology see na idikwa so niri n'iku. You feel too big. Or you feel low that now even in equal the right that you can move on. One nobody bụ onye eziokwu. Isi bụ onye eziokwu. One you ma ikwesi ime. Now, when you present me no one I call one guy, he's a journalist. Now let me play one of his videos. Let me, if I can have this video, let me check. I hope I will get the video so fast. I hope I will get the video so fast. Hold on. I'm going to see if I will get Prince Meme's wife video. Hold on. If I can't have it now, maybe next time on program I'm going to play it. But okay. Yeah, I have it. Mazes Maze. It's too much. Okay. I just want to watch. I want to Prince Meme
of Kiari.
The application for extradition.
Then what Prince Meme?
Bad faith. It was an attempt to hoodwink and attack our clients, and it's incompetent, and it was dismissed and was struck out and dismissed together on the merits too. That there's no merit in it. And in order to protect the municipal law of Nigeria, it is important that we do not use United States law to trample, disrespect, and disregard our constitution.
There's
a case pending before anybody. If application for extradition cannot be brought.
The director of Yaga Africa, Samson Itodo, is faulting President Muhammadu Buhari's nominations for residential electoral commissioners as an attempt to capture the Independent National Electoral Commission for political gain ahead of the 2023 general elections. Speaking in an interview, he said the nominees would undermine INEC's capacity to resist those who intend to circumvent the electoral process in 2023.
She's a journalist.
In July, President Buhari had asked the Senate to confirm 19 nominees as INEC reps.
Because I am much time. You
nominated by President Buhari have part.
I mean, like I will be. So, Paul Achebe, if you go here now, if you go here, he's a well journalist. So, he's not la governor. They will take away now alone. Blackmail don't pay. Like I tell people, lies don't last test of time. Lies don't last test of time. Okwasi don't last test of time. Let's play your this. It's like I will stop this program here. Maybe tomorrow I will continue with other Richard Card Media worms.
Gịnị bụ aka ọlụ gị? Gịnị ka ị na-alụ wee na-eri nri? Ask Kingsley Ezebilo, what is your occupation? Ask the other zombie 500 kg nọ na Germany. Musa Prophet Inan, what is your occupation? Ask Musa Prophet, what is your occupation? Their occupation is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Their occupation is IPOB, stealing from the Biafrans money. Wòlíẹ̀ náà lónà, then nwunye ẹ̀jẹ̀ náà la governor wee na-emepe company. Ọ nwere ihe ọzọ bụ occupation ya? Ka ebe ọ lụrụ ọrụ, ka ebe o ji enweta ego. Any governor that bribe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi reject it, they will go from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu back and collect. Let him show us where the company about Lolna Nata salary.
So I think Paul Achebe, I will stop here. Maybe if someone want to come in, I want to put my link. If you are man enough, you want to come in, I want you to come in. If you are man enough, you want to come in, come in. So Isaiah Yoba, this night for you and Paul Achebe, I will end here. Tomorrow I will continue where I stop with other Jackass Media worms. I will remind them their past activities. So Paul Achebe, what you are doing now is okay, but you need to tender apology. It's very important. You must tender apology. If you don't want, it's up to you. Like I said, we can forgive, but we cannot forget. Now let me send my link. Let me put my link here. And Paul Achebe, if you want to come in, come in. Oh, one of them now. Yeah, and for those of you on YouTube, yeah, the link is on YouTube. Then for those of you on YouTube, the link is there. Then let me put on Facebook. Let me put on Facebook. On Facebook, the link will be on Ikechukwu Ezumezu and Ikechukwu Umadi Ezumezu. The link will be there on Facebook. Yeah. So this is it. The link is on Facebook. No, on YouTube. I want to put on Facebook. So I don't put phone number to call on phone number to start talk. No, ilugu. And Methuselah, tomorrow too, I'm going to pass a message. Somebody pass a message to you. Methuselah, 1,000 teeth. I'm going to pass a message to you tomorrow, Methuselah. So get ready. Only one special message for you. Somebody pass it to me, for me to pass it to you. So get ready tomorrow to receive your own article more. Okay, on Ikechukwu Ezumezu, the link is there. Then we put on Ikechukwu Umadi Ezumezu. The link is there now. The link is there now. So if you have any question, you want to come in, you can come in. And Paul Achebe, you can come in. Isaiah Yoba, you can come in. And for those of you who say stop attacking Simon Eber, I'm not attacking. I'm telling you guys the facts, and you guys should wait. Maybe in a few days, I'm coming for his program. Yeah, man, I only use on a prophet na Turkey to threaten me more Mazi Ezumezu nwe ekwensu na nkwuo maka ya na that other boy ye jana wezili mi lobo Mazi Ezumezu. I'm coming few days for Simon Epa with Fabra. Stay away from Mazi Nankano. Just do your own thing. Make your own thing. I have no problem. But anytime it be for Mazi Nankano, it be for me. Come in. So if you want to come in, you can come in. The link is there. If you have your question, you can put your question here. Then I can treat your question. You know, the link is also here too. So. Yes, so Isaiah Yoba, Inugia now, where? So Muna now. And again, let me also play a video from Isaiah Yoba when I asked him, since Mazin Nanikano is there now, and you guys say we should stand on an appeal court decision, what will be the fate of Mazin Nanikano if we have stand on an appeal court decision? Judgment. I want you guys to hear his response. Dr. Elion, that was, I called him before 2 days back. Then I said to him that my name is Ifani. Now I want you guys to listen. The guy was walking on that ground. In our underground for 10 years, 20 years. I want you guys to listen to him. I want you guys to listen again. Another question to Isaiah Yoba.
Where you're calling from? Where is it? Please tell us your name and where you're calling from.
This is Ifan. I'm calling from.
Gananti. I called him before this latest one. I called him 2 days ago, and I told him my name is Ifani, and I asked him 2 questions. One is about Adade Olamma he's watching in France. See that no change the IPOB name in France. Didn't kind name about it. Second, that they said that we should stand on our appeal court decision. If we have stand on our appeal court decision, what will be the fate of Mazin Nankano? Underground. Yeah,
Nigeria.
Okay.
Yeah. Hello, Mazi. I have 2 questions for you, Mazi.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. One, Mazi, you are a deputy in the local level.
Mm-hmm.
And we saw on video from, I say you are deputy in local level. Deputy. So we saw on Facebook from this lady in France called Adade Olamma that he changed IPOB name in France, and he was bragging that there's nothing anyone can do about it. And we saw a memo from Osinaban expelling her, about 4 of them. So what are you guys doing to make sure that that name that she changed to Biafra government in exile is back again in France?
What do you mean?
The second question, I don't know if
Okay, go ahead.
should I go on the second question or do you want to listen?
Yeah, go ahead the second one so I can respond to both of them.
Okay, the second one is that about the appeal court judgment, that we should all stand on appeal court judgment. If we stand on appeal court judgment and Supreme Court have passed it.
Frank Ato, say I have a question. Frank Ato, ask your question because I'm winding down now. So
judgments, and we did not obey the Supreme Court, what do you think will be our leaders' fate? And mind you, the son is Ezekiel. They moved to a Supreme Court after the appeal court judgment. So if we all should say no, we stand on appeal court judgment and refuse to obey the Supreme Court judgment, what do you think will be Mazen fate? Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Let me just begin from the last question you asked. One thing is that there's Nigeria so they are looking for Hana chose or Hasha Patania. What I go Hana is chosen Hasha Patana Kahano Nimi. So the reason how the DG Mazen Namdekano is Mazen Namdekano one an icon and the thing I don't know. I think I'm a background this thing. I don't know if your device is on, or otherwise I have to hang up. You listen from the background. Okay. Now let me just so regarding to the question, what would be the fate of Mazen Namdekano? Mazen Namdekano, we're going to say it doesn't. Now, he for nearly 4 years now. The 50th year will not buy him. So, the IPOB.
Mazi Dakus, everything you have been coming to this program before, so I'm waiting because the first time I'm going that you can go through YouTube or you check your phone. Maybe I don't know what it's through your phone, you know. So, Biafrans, only for question to this guy. What will be the fate of Mazen Namdekano if we have stand on an appeal court judgment? If the White Council and his team have stand on an appeal court judgment, if only Mazen Namdekano say, okay, we stand on the job, what will be the fate of our leader? If we all cause now Mazen Namdekano is an icon, that age you get for 3 years. Is it the question into this man? In the underground, in our underground for 20 years. Now, get on to Michael now.
Device is on, or otherwise I have to hang up. You listen from the background. Okay. Now let me just so regarding to the question, what would be the fate of Mazen Namdekano? Mazen Namdekano, we're going to say it doesn't. Now he for nearly 4 years now. The 50th year will not buy him. So, the IPOB is also engaging. The leadership is also engaging. So their mission is outward in aging Mazen Namdekano. You have seen the Minister for Defense, the Chief Defense Minister here, or Chief of Staff, sorry. Their mission is set at all to defeat IPOB. So DG Mazen Namdekano trying to defeat IPOB will tell you, have answered this question, which IPOB stay here, keeping an eye. Let me just answer this call. Please caller, just hold on there. Let me explain this. And now, saying about the change, there's nobody can change. IPOB is IPOB. Nobody have changed the IPOB name anywhere. You know, somebody trying to commit offense in IPOB, and the person was expelled. That's the action. Action has been taken, but nobody can change the IPOB's name. In a change here again. You know, in a change here again. So IPOB is IPOB, and this is what the way it has been known. Somebody can answer name here. Tell how far have they gone with it? The government in.
So you can say, Mazi Dakus, can you hear me? Mazi Dakus. Okay. Mazi, just a minute, Mazi, please. So you can see, Biafrans. Simple question, Julia. What will be the fate of Mazen Namdekano if you have stand on appeal court judgment? Mazen Namdekano is an icon. They here for 3 years. No wonder is it the question to this man on our common sense? Enjoy about now one he's such an France. Adado Ramma. It's no change the name of 5 people in France. Or see nobody can change. Now Kinyo. Mazi, please introduce yourself to Biafrans. And your camera had to go okay, Mazi. Position yourself well now. Yeah. So before then, somebody is it Chuma? Chuma Abbas, say your problem is heavy and jealous. You shouldn't heavy PM Simon Epa. He is far more bigger than you, and your paymasters. You are a great liar and a deceiver. We don't even know where you stand. Chuma Abbas, when so bad law now. Add maybe for Simon Epa. Okay, so bad law. Thank you. Nke abụla akụkọ. Awepụ ebe abụla akụkọ. O dekwa ọ sị play the video now and stop lying that you will play it another time. Play that video. Stop lying. What kind of man are you? Okay, if it doesn't play video Simon Epa. Today is not for Simon Epa. I will do the program. I will use. You will see my flyer. My flyer will be out. So Frank Otto, okay, your question. Okay, my question is, you said Simon Epa is buying his brothers for defending his people. Are you saying Biafrans should fold their hands and watch Igbo soldiers in Nigeria military to buy Igbos? Answer, please. Answer, please. Okay, let me bring your question up here so people will see your question. Yeah. Frank Otto, this your question is good, and I hope you will, my response. You will listen with my response or not, or maybe I will able to clarify myself about your question. Say now listen, Frank. Let me use, if you go on Simon Epa Twitter, if you see what is posting there, Manko Mele, what is claiming? You are a fool, AGK. Okay, AGK, bye-bye. You don't need to watch a fool here. Bye-bye. Go to my block industry. Choose. Bye-bye. Okay, Frank, Frank, I want to respond to your program now. To your question now. Now listen, Frank. Actually, the best place Igbo agwo wu n'isi. Actually, the best place Igbo agwo wu n'isi. Iji da agwo n'isi Igbo na-echala m nke aga. Then if cut a tree, oisi nọchiri ụzọ, actually bụ the oisi. Ije na cut to the branches. No, at the end of the day, another one will come out. But if you go on the taproot, see at the taproot, we're making all root here. That is the end of that tree. So what am I saying? Those people not on the road, not somewhere. They are just people and they send. Go this, go that. Why only they send that in no office? Only they send those people no office. Those people when they send, or when they did not come back, or send another one. But that man they send there, he got bono. Lawyer Koji. Nobody will send again. That person they send those people. He got me to that person will look puye Koji. Nobody will take order. So, but if you're not the OEC and Ochiluzo, it will look my boot for this branch. The next morning, another branch will come out again. So the best thing, my brother, we meet in the non-uzo. Umunai, him and I want to use him and Nigerian army. Obey before complain. Some of them actually put at that Egypt, but they were forced to come out. And it is there we call you. One no balagu ki na akwoli. Lotere Gowan said, if that no man ndị Igbo love Lego like this, no man use Nigerian soldiers to fight in our land. No can use ndị Igbo na ndị Igbo ka egbuo onwe anyị. That's what Gowan said. One day Jimoku wee gwa okwu, because Akmagbalde come and a guest here who want to introduce himself and say something. Maz, please, the floor is yours. Please introduce yourself to Biafrans.
Good evening, greeting lovers of freedom, greeting Biafrans, greeting IPOB worldwide. My name is Jocelyn Akujobi Ndola. I'm from Labo, Kwatobon, Well, tonight I just want to, emphasize some, fake and misguided information. Like our brother Mazej Meza has been saying, there is nothing. Mazen Nandekaro say, there is no way you can get this Biafra shedding or killing our people if you are shedding blood. There's no way you can get the Biafra. That's Mazen Nandekaro. Anybody since Mazen Nandekaro is in detention, trying to prove himself leader, we only have one leader, which is IPOB leadership, Mazen Nandekaro, supreme leadership, Mazen Nandekaro. We only have one leadership, which is Mazen Nandekaro. Any other person, some of all these their leadership and their cohorts and whoever claiming whatever he say he is or she is or she are. Maybe the ones that claiming they are government in Israel, those things are, I call them Ezenago. They are seeking relevance. The main boss is Mazen Nandekaro. If somebody, Fulani is killing our people, you join Fulani to kill our people, which means you are a coward. You are not even doing us favor. You are making our land, becoming, unsettled, bringing uprising in our land, which is Mazen Nandekaro said. He is there that he wants Biafran land to be calm and peaceful. Then you now turn our land, a desolate where people will be running helter-skelter, plus Ebubago, the government and them. So you, Ebubago, and the Fulani herdsmen, and you, and whoever that is getting that violence, they are all based on the same feather. That's what I call them. They are not fighting for their freedom. They are fighting for, you go ahead and extort money for our people, whereby Nigerian Fulani terrorists, military and police are extorting money. You and them are the same. There is no difference. You're not fighting for the freedom of our people. You are chasing cloud and shadows, making, miserable, worsening the situation of our people, making our land to be ungovernable, because in the name you are fighting for Biafra, which they are not. I'm being honest to you, I'm being sincere, I'm being straightforward. I am IPOB hardcore Mazen Nandekaro, Scotland Regional Coordinator. All this cloud and chasing, all these people running helter-skelter, they don't know whom their leader are, because we only have one leader. If any person who want to argue with me should come up and tell me the person that in Finland they are claiming to be their leader, what makes him leader in IPOB? Is he an IPOB member? The answer is no.
Yeah,
why running to him?
Sorry, because let's recognize senior come late here. Mazi Ichiezogu, the regional coordinator in America. Mazi, you are welcome, sir. Mazi, you are welcome. You're welcome. Mazi, I'm sorry, continue, Mazi.
All right. If you, Mazen Nandekaro, is there and you are sabotaging these guys, I call them intruder and call them invaders. They are invaders and intruder with the false information, trying to fake something, try to, everything they are doing is they are making Mazi Nnamdi Kanu like whatever they did, they hang it on the head and in the neck of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the name, oh, I am Mazi Nnamdi Kanu disciple, which they are not. I had all conversation between you and Azayoba. Azayoba is very confused human being who don't know his left and right, despite that he's claiming to be an European rep. I just few questions and the way he talks tell me that he is very low in argument. You ask him question for him to answer him. You should have told him, you told him that you're an IPO. You shouldn't tell him that for him to answer that question, because Isaiah Yoba is one of the elements who are making this struggle worse, because every single damn thing that you ask him, because I raised that alarm when after we had the meeting, remember I said it, after that first court on Monday when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not appear, I'm saying it in your platform. I was calling Senator Enyinia Baribe. Calling Enyinia Baribe. Enyinia Baribe picked that call whereby he is with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And then I said, I call you to know why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not appear before the court. Why they did it, the DSS didn't bring him to the court. And then Enyinia Baribe told me clear that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he is there now. He's all right, he's fine. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, have stopped sit at home order. I say, I know that. I say, I know that. You don't need to tell me. So I know that. I just want to ask you, call you to know if you know why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You say, because of that, that is why he went there to verify why he did it. Okay.
Yeah. Please, for my viewers that are on YouTube, I know you guys are for sign up. A lot of you guys there, I know, but don't insult my guests because I will block you. This is fact. And I'm a chase cloud. You guys should know me by now. If you want to argue constructively, argue. If you want to come in, come in. But don't insult my guests. No, then I'll block you. And I want to welcome. Let's welcome a state coordinator, Mas Cosmos Dulu. Mas, you are welcome, sir. Mas Cosmos Dulu. You can go, sir. Frank Atto, hold on. Let Mas finish. I will answer your question, okay? If you want to come in, come in. Mas, please continue. Let's answer their question, okay? No?
Okay, that person who want to insult or interrupt what I'm saying, let him come up and tell me when he joined IPOB and what he know about IPOB before insult. Do they think that insulting people, right, is it what that is going to give them the struggle according to them, or I don't know, because they believe in lie. I don't believe in lie. I believe in truth and straightforwardness. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is destroying Nigeria with truth. You can see today that Naira is diminishing and Nigeria is running helter-skelter. I wrote, let them go and get their visa for Somalia, according to our Supreme Leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He said, go and get your visa. They should get ready for their visa. Their government has told them that there is nothing they can do about the situation in Nigeria. You can't hold an innocent man and you believe that the country will still move forward. It can't happen. It cannot happen. You can't hold an innocent person. Okay, so for me, let me finish what I'm saying concerning Enyinia Baribe. Then I asked Enyinia Baribe. Enyinia Baribe said, yes. I say, yes, I know. We got the information. And then that is what lead me coming on social media, because their leadership, Chike Doziem in particular, and Haba refused to carry out Mazi Nnamdi Kanu instruction and order. That is what fuel whatever that is happening today in Biafran land. Tell me, our supreme leader. This is my first and foremost. The worst head of directorate is this guy called Chike Doziem and his brother. honestly speaking, who disobey Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Who cannot, during the time of Uche Mefo, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it A, Uche Mefo will come on A and said it A. Have you heard Chike Doziem that is working underground? You know, always Asian one. Then, and it's all these confused charlatan media worms like Azayoba and their group of confused people will come on social media making false allegation and false accusation, pointing hand. Why Chike Doziem sent Collins Chiledu to attack IPOB worldwide, whereby one charlatan in France, which you call Jonathan, aka Nwa Demon, telling the whole world that, oh, Madam Nnennianya destroy IPOB finance, which is not true. It was Collins. It was Collins who Chike Doziem sent him.
Yeah.
And Chike Doziem.
Unbeatable. I saw your message about Paul Achebe. You said I should not go hard on Paul Achebe. Well, like I said, we are all brothers. Even the non-aside Simon Ekpa, they are all my brother and my sister. If we are able to today, I will come out that I will expose it. My brother. My brother. No major. If ndị Hausa na-agwa that na anwa afụ their brother ka apawa ọkpa mmadụ n'ọnụ, that they will protect their own brother. So now my brother na-eme mistake today does not mean that tomorrow we come does not mean that tomorrow no matter ọfụma. That is the fact. So nke Paul Achebe, I love what he's doing. I said it before. I love what he's doing because the truth. I encourage him, but not made it needful. This is the fact. Now, feel the sorrow, feel the remorse about Iwome. Guy with the truth. You know? So, and I have no problem with them. The only thing I need to know about Biafra. So, I like what he's doing, and I have said to him, let the spirit lead him. You know, but if I were him, I will come out. You know, I will come out and say, Adam Sol yesterday. This is the fact. So Maz boy and Ken will lot of question and we hit it there by Biko. You want a Maz?
Okay, I can. Yeah. Okay, so all these things are the pending issues, the issues that make all this. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave Chike Doziem 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 information. He refused to come on air and say to Biafra, look at what our leader. Have you heard, even when Benjamin Madubu said our leader is angry, have you heard Chike Doziem come on air and say, oh, our leader is not happy with us? Have you heard him? Because there are elements who are telling them, oh, do not listen to whatever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bring information, we will go, you will check it. The message of our supreme leader. I am asking Chike Doziem, does he mean that he don't know the signature of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the person he say, and that is why he's claiming to be a leadership? He give himself second in command. They are calling him now the leadership of HODOS. Do we have anything like leadership of HODOS? The answer is no. What we have is head of directorate, which he is, and Madam Nnennianya is supersede. Radio Biafra has Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name has been removed. Of course, yes. And that is why they are praising Rapture Media now as their own platform they are using. Tell me, is Rapture Media Radio Biafra? The answer is no. They use Radio Biafra to, do campaign for APC.
Okay, Maz. Maz, please, can you respond to this question on screen, Maz?
Okay, I'm going.
There's the question on screen. Can you respond to it?
Yeah, read it then out. Also, before Simon Epa, let me see if I can see it properly. Also, before Simon Epa came to picture, can you tell me how many people have died under Mazin Nnamdi Kanu? Answer me. Nobody died under Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. The people who died the people died before was when Mazin Nnamdi Kanu was in prison in 2015, which Uchemefo made this silly mistake now. The same very people are making. Nobody, when Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is alive, is only this our brother, the one Mazin Nnamdi Kanu was trying to use his name to change Douglas Road. I say no, it is not so. What do you call that guy? The guy, the police kill. I'm forgetting his name. The head of the Ikonso. That's the only guy. Nobody, no IPOB member died when Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is available. Nobody. Everybody who is dying die when Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is in prison, which Uchemefo lead Oji River, and his mistake, and the one in River State. It was Mazin Nnamdi Kanu was not around. So nobody was killed during when Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is around, please. So that person that is asking that question don't know what he's asking.
Okay. So my brother, can I this guy do this out Joseph? No, Maz, your response to him was perfect. Okay, maybe you will write again. Okay, Joseph, I think it's Joseph. So no, Joseph, listen. When Onyendu was there, nobody died from Maz Nankano. Nobody. Even when Onyendu said that the whole checking point should be out from the load. Ask people, the whole load was free. As soon as Onyendu pronounced it, the whole load was free. Nobody. The only people that died was during the time of Uchemefo, as our comrade just said. And it was the Zeus soldier. It was the Nigerian soldier that buy our people. That buy our people at the 8th bridge where they are protesting. So that is it. On any other question, I think on a lot of questions there, but why why are you talking about Chika Dozem, who already moved himself for a year?
Yeah, no, we will talk about Chike Dozem because he is the head of Directorate of State, giving his name so many rank. He promoting himself, issuing signing letter he don't meant to be signed, putting himself, jeopardizing everything without, letting Mazin Nnamdi Kanu know his intention and what to do and what not to do. So before he signed any document he wants to sign, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu must approve it. If he signed any document,
Maz, these are this question. Please respond.
All right. So he said here, you don't like the fact that Simon Ekpa armed to defend his people, but you support our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, asks for arm in America town hall meeting. I ask, where is the truth we claim? Who is this person asking this question? Anyway, before I answer you, I know you are not a member of IPOB. All these people who join Simon here, but some of them don't. I don't need to ask you about, for the clarity purpose, I will answer the question. If Mazin Nnamdi Kanu asks for arm, is Mazin Nnamdi Kanu a Simon Ekpa IPOB leader or supreme leader? If I may ask you, did Mazin Nnamdi Kanu give him instruction to carry arm? If I may ask you, The answer is no. Why is Simon Ekpa picking arms? Or why is he doing something without Mazi Nnamdi Kanu approval? So if he wants to do that, he will do it when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is no longer relevant on this struggle. It's as long as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in the forefront, and he said it, I will lead, being in front, not being a coward like the person you call Simon Ekpa. He's a coward. He said he can't go to Biafra land. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, give me security, I will go to Biafra and defend my case. So if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is asking for for defend our people, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu form volunteer that clear all those Fulanis in the boy, where we are Simon Ekpa and you? Where were you and Simon Ekpa? The people is our target is Fulani. It's not our people. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say he want Biafra land to be calm. Simon Ekpa has no audacity or has no temerity to carry gun, whereby our supreme leader is there defending what he believes on. And he wants the safety of our people, not killing them like Simon Ekpa is killing our people, destroying so many things, causing chaos, making boys kidnapping our sisters and brothers at home. So he don't have that such a silly, your question is very annoying and so irresponsible, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never give him. After all, Simon Ekpa is not an IPOB member. To make it clear, I'm not scared of anybody, right? So what I'm saying there is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asked for that and for a purpose, because of ESM. Chasing Fulani in the bush. You can see that ESM are not coming. Excuse me. ESM.
Question.
Okay. So that ESM using that, they are in the bush. They are not coming on the way. So they are not coming on the way. They are not on the road. They are in the bush doing the work according to the directive or the direction of our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So Simon Ekpa is Mr. Nobody. He is causing pain to our people. And stop supporting him. Go ahead, my brother.
Yeah. I think my answer to that question from Frank with your own will be differ a bit. First of all, I love the fact that Simon Ekpa said that he's taking responsibility of his action. That is okay by me. And Simon Ekpa have his own movement. It's okay by me. And there's a difference between Biafra government in exile and an IPOB. So Simon Ekpa is the head of his own movement, his own organization. Whatever action he take, he will bear the responsibility. That's okay. Where we have problem, if we seek, Maz, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Yeah, go ahead. I just
where we have problem, but I don't have that. Is then when he was sick, say he's IPOB, he's still saying that he's a member of IPOB, but now he has differentiate his own goal. It's okay by me, and he make it public that he have declared armed struggle. This is okay by me. In as much he said that he is going to take responsibility of what he's doing. It's okay. But mind you, listen. If you declare armed struggle and you think that armed struggle you declare is to buy your own people, when the real fight come, who will fight for you? When the real fight come, who will fight for you? That's why I said the military barrack, let him go there. Let him go there, because these people are using us. They are doing the divide and rule system. It's under UN law, self-defense. I believe I said self-defense, yes. But let him take this battle to the barrack, to the officers. Let him touch the enemy, not our people. If he is touching the enemy, when all kudos, those people, those Oga, Oh, one call Kutu. And the place go that one or Kutu that one. This is my stand. But in they want you to buy your own people. Then we come. When they come, who will defend you? Who will defend you? This is my stand. You may like it, you may not like it, but this is my opinion. And Onyendu go America to source for arm to defend our land and say ESM is in the bush. He said that ESM is in the bush and they are in the bush. So that is it. Mazi, say something.
So what I want to say is that what I heard in my life is when somebody is using false information and fake news, like what you said. The guy they are claiming to be Ipob, they still saying they are Mazen and the Kalu follower. They are using Ipob committing crime, hanging it on the neck of Mazen and the Kalu. The guy is a very cunning, and the people who are following them are very blind and sheepishly. So Mazen Nandekalo cannot be kidnapped, and you say Mazen Nandekalo, you start to form government. Everything he's doing is opposite. He is doing it that he is doing, is defending what Mazen Nandekalo, whereby he is a cunning guy. So I hate cunning in my life. So no matter, he will wait when Mazen Nandekalo comes out, then they can declare his interest. Not one Mazen Nandekalo is there and he will be saying that they are IPOB. Some people still think they are IPOB. They claim to be IPOB. So they want to succeed him and the Chickedozem. They are fighting autonomy of leadership. Let me be honest to you. Some of his rats are threatening me. They are small boys. Who are they? If I go to Mbisa tomorrow, I will tell you that I am in Mbisa. I will make a video to show you, and you can't do nothing. I'm being honest to you. So the fact remains that, why should you threaten me? Are you threatening me? Who are you to threaten me? That is the people who are fighting for Biafra. I don't threaten anybody, any IPOB or any Biafran. I will protect any Biafran with the last blood in me. My enemy is Fulani, who are raping our sister, doing anything. No Biafra.
Their job is to devour.
The ones in the military and this thing, none of them are my enemy. They are my sisters and brothers, and I will protect them with the last blood in me. And that's it. If you are not doing that, telling me, coming on social media, deceiving others, sake of money, that is absolutely ridiculous and nonsense.
Stop breathing. Their job is to devour and to decay the skin, the flesh. That is their job. They are in your body as you're breathing. There is no problem. They are all fine and good. They are there, pretending to be normal, healthy cells, and of course, other forms of microbe or bacteria or virus, as the case may be. But their job only commences the minute you stop breathing. They go to work. Their job is to make sure that they decay the flesh and render you a meal for other lesser animals. That is what these people have come to do. If you are so stupid that they convince you, then you are finished. You will join them in oblivion, in irrelevance. Ask those who tried us before. Today they are insignificant. Totally insignificant. Greed, envy, and jealousy are part of the 3 deadly sins that Chukwukabiyama abhor. You possess them, you can never progress. Ask any society in life. That we are telling you this very evening because we are entering a very critical phase of our work. Our work is unending. It is continuous. We are relentless. We are formidable. Nothing is going to stop us. It is inconceivable. Doesn't matter how you falsify census figures. It doesn't matter how you manipulate the wish of the people. We speak the truth. Because the world will know that this is Radio Biafra. We are not like any other radio station. We are exceptional. This is Radio Biafra. And to decay the skin, the flesh. That is their job. They are in your body as you're breathing. There is no problem. They are all fine and good. They are there, pretending to be normal, healthy cells, and of course, other forms of microbe or bacteria or virus, as the case may be. But their job only commences the minute you stop breathing. They go to work. Their job is to make sure that they decay the flesh and render you a meal for other lesser animals. That is what these people have come to do. If you are so stupid that they convince you, then you are finished. You will join them in oblivion, in irrelevance. Ask those who tried us before. Today they are insignificant. Totally insignificant. Greed, envy, and jealousy are part of the 3 deadly sins that you could abhor. You possess them, you can never progress. Ask any society in life. That we are telling you this very evening because.
So, this is our leader's message. I don't need to explain it. It's for you to decode. I don't need for you to explain this. No, it's for you to decide. That's why I said to you guys, I am I will bridge I cross. That's all. And again, like I said, anything can they will think for Bala, Igbo our people. Mazes made, I'm not in support of it. All that now the work of Nigeria government, their plan is to use us against ourselves. Let the other part, Megan, use the number 6 here. Our to protect that your own brother so bad the law. But by the time it's okay. No, at the end of the day, boy, Ibuche, oh Gogu Suzu, Ibuche one negu, so you know what. And I said before, Chibuze Guatu and Caterpillar, today they are best of friends. All at that time, Chibuze Guatu and see the Caterpillar, go see there, they will Caterpillar that then. Then you are being today. Then I am being. Like I said to you guys, it may take my word, it may don't take my word. All I know, I'm against anything beginning. Our people. Mama goes to. I'm against it. I'm against it. I am one common enemy. That is my stand. Answer my question. Frank Arthur, can you was age? Can your question, Frank Arthur? What are you doing to bring our leader out? Okay. I'll say, what are you doing to bring our leader out? Not underground working, tell us, please. You said you are a coordinator, so you can answer this question. I regional coordinator.
I will answer him. I will answer him the question.
Okay.
My brother Frank, or Mazi Frank, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case is an international, both international, ECOWAS, Western world, and African in general case. And the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case is Mazi Zumes. I would like you to bring out that our Lolo Kalo, Lolo Uchechi Kalo, this thing. Post that everybody, if you say you are an IPOB, if you say you are Biafra, you want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu unconditional freedom.
The petition.
So, yeah, that petition, bring it, sign it, because he went to the house of the Lord. I am here in United Kingdom, UK. I'm still on tour. So what I'm saying to you is that petition is for every Biafra, whether you like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or you don't like me, want to Biafra. United Kingdom has never asked for such a thing before, but now the house of the Lord, I want to tell you what makes the house of the Lord. The house of the Lord, United Kingdom, are all past prime ministers, all past MPs, all past religious heads who have retired. Then when after they ask for that, when they, solicit on it, look after it. When they finish their discussion, they will send it now to the parliamentarians, where Prime Minister and all MPs will now stand up. I want to show you something. Okay, it was on this phone. I would have shown you something. I would have shown you that picture where we surrender, where I give Scottish MPs the letter we wrote. That letter we wrote. It's on this phone I'm using now. I would have bring it up and show you where I hand them the letter we wrote to them. So Scottish Parliament have it. They have the letter of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in their hands. They have it in their hands. So now those letters we will now all write now. Now it is coming to effect. So now when the House of the Parliament now go through it, when the House of the Lord go through it, once it goes to the House of the Parliament. After once they discuss it, and that is it. You don't have, then now they will now start to go about Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is coming out. Nobody is going to do him anything, because if the House of the Lord, so when that requirement of the signatory they are looking for, if we sign it, even I've given it, so many people have given it, they have all signed it, and I've shared it in so many WhatsApp, in so many groups. So if do it now, you want Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to release, ask Frank to give us his WhatsApp number. If he have not signed it, I will forward it to him. Then he's going to sign it and share it to everybody. I am telling you, I am here in United Kingdom, and that is how it works here. Do you want Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to be free? Give us your WhatsApp. We are going to forward it to you, as soon as possible. Then you sign it and share it to whoever, both our enemy and people of goodwill and conscience, people who are asking for freedom. Let them sign it. Then they will now return it to the House of the Commons. Then after that, you will see Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You will see they will debate it. They will debate it in that Parliament. Now they don't want to talk Biafra. Now they want to talk about Biafra. So for you to see, they doesn't want to talk it for time immemorial. The hour is now. So that is how Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is going to be released. UK follow the due process. So
okay.
Ask Frank to give us his WhatsApp. If he has never signed that petition, we will give it to him to sign and give autopilot. Some of them who want Mazen Nnamdi Kanu free, we give to them to sign. Yes, because they are Biafrans.
Okay, and Frank, listen to my response, because his response and mine, it will be different, but almost listen to my response, Frank. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is fighting the main battle now. If you don't know, you see the fight where Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is. Our leader is fighting the main battle to restore Biafra. That place on now. Calling on the main battle now. And what we free Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is through legal means. And I want to tell you guys something tonight. Ndiji Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is the Western country, the UK government, American government. Because those people have common interest in Nigeria. They have game of interest in Nigeria, the sources. If you think that Nigeria is the only one holding Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the answer is lie. Take it from me. Ndiji Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, UK government, American government, this is Western. I tell one of my friends, when Sunday Igboho submit that letter, I tell you, see that letter, do you know how many letters were submitted? Guess what? After 2 days, we saw the letter from UK government. Say they did not recognize the letter. So the fight Mazen Kanu is fighting now is the main fight. And Mazen Kanu is going to come out through legal means. The lawyer The team of lawyers now, they are so wonderful. The wise counsel, they are so wonderful. They are so wonderful. You can see, Mazin Nan can have destroyed Nigeria judiciary. He tell them he cannot try me out of your own constitution. That means it's using their own constitution to destroy them. So Mazin Nan will come out through the legal means. The lawyer is there. They are working. Oh no, imagine now. Because oh no, even now, I'm a Nigeria government to release Mazin Nan Kanu. Oh no, even thinking something in engaged today now will not even make Nigeria government to release Mazin Nan Kanu. Do you know why? Because Nigeria government wants you people to reduce your own population. That's why he said only two places Koyaga. If you want this legal means I just said, and another way for this our leader is to touch Nigeria government avenue and foreign avenue. Touch oil sector. If you touch oil sector with your arm, believe me, the next day they will be talking about Mazin Nan Kanu in UK Parliament, in America. Touch the oil sector. If you touch the oil sector, it touch the barrack, Nigeria barrack, all the barrack in the east. Believe me, the next day now you know. But without these two things, all two legal means, our lawyers, our wise counsel and his team, they are doing it. And we're in charge. Ezekome was just paid off. Was just paid off over $90,000. Ezekome was paid off over $90,000. Who paid it? So that is the only way I wanted to be out. So even now, I'm about to because nothing. They will. Another question. No.
All right. So, like what you said, so that's it. So, Mazin Nan the Kalu case, all the millimeters. So everybody who believe that
Frank is not like no. Yes, even okay. This Mazin, I will tell you the truth. So any question, will tell any question will come in because maybe in 20 minutes I will be winding down here.
So I don't talk about the petition. So ask him to give us link to send him the petition because he should sign it. Oh, Biafra.
No, Mazi, to be honest with you,
Yeah.
That petition, let's say if for that petition, that petition will only create awareness.
No.
I'm coming, Mazi. That petition,
I will say something.
Okay, that petition will create awareness in the parliament, you know, everything. And some of the good people in the parliament, they will debate for it. But at the end of the day, when did you UK? People that control UK, people that control America. Let me give this story before he says something to tell you that it's not going to be easy. If UK government sacrifice 60 of their men in 18th century just to protect Nigeria, you think this petition will release Mazin Nan Kanu?
Yes.
If UK government, I'm coming, Mazin, if UK government sacrifice 60 of their citizens to protect Nigeria during the time of palm oil exports, you think when UK sacrifice 60 of their men and say you can go ahead and buy them, and how did they sacrifice their 60 of their men? It's a short story here. During the time of palm oil trade, let me cut it short. King Jaja of Opobo, we all know about King Jaja of Opobo. He rose up and said he want to export the palm oil, everything, you know. And UK government don't find it funny. And what happened? They arrested King Jaja of Opobo, jailed him, After when they release him, they poison him. He died when he came back in Nigeria. He died. And there is a king in present day Bayelsa. I think from I have forgotten the king's name. The king's name said no. The king's name now rose up. And then there was a loyal Niger company. He went with his warrior and fight and have 60 British citizens on his control. And he asked UK government for them to lift that embargo, for them to export their palm oil. And UK government said, go to hell. That king buy those 60 British citizens. And guess what? UK government come with worship. They level the president of Bayelsa. They buy a lot of people. Is there. So if UK can sacrifice 60 of their men to protect loyal company, which is present day in Nigeria, you think petition can release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? I don't think. But if we create awareness, the good ones will talk. But the lead people will say, no way, Mazi, go ahead.
Did you hear what you said? You said British citizen. Hope you said so. What is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? You said British citizen.
Yeah.
That's what you said.
Yeah.
It's not as if I don't know the story. I know the story. So what I'm telling you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a British citizen, and they want to follow the due process. That is what I am telling you now, for you to let this enter your skull and every skull of IPOB member worldwide and Biafrans. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a British citizen. For your early information, is this your citizen? And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a British politician. That's things I want you to get that in your skull. So because of that, they want to follow the due process. Because they demand it. It's their citizen. And now they want to ask about the whereabouts of their citizen and who commits crime and which government. Was the government of Boris Johnson. And then they will go through it deeply, whoever that involved in it, and they will dig it out. And it's not this is not partial. Oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a British citizen, and his MP, we ask about him, and his MP is accountable for him. And then they want him, and they want to follow the due process, and that is why they give you that to do it. And there's nothing you are going to do or twist about it. And this, what I'm telling you, is UK procedure they want to follow, and that's it. And once they do it, you don't have any temerity. Hey, if you do or you killed him, they will come on you heavily.
Mother, use it by.
Okay. They will buy, if they buy him, they will come on them heavily, because now the house of the Lord is asking for that. And then after that, you go to the house of the parliament, where their MP, all the whole MPs that represent United Kingdom will say, oh yeah, and that's it. And they will write to the Nigerian government, do you want to give us, let him go, or do you want it otherwise? And that's where it comes in. And that case, they were going for England. Then they will go back, they will revoke it again. And then Nigerian government begin to have problem. So that is how it works here. I am living here. I am telling you the truth.
Maz, listen. What you said, how it works, is 100% okay. But I'm telling you, in any country, listen, if UN working group gave Nigeria government most to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that means UN represent the whole world. I'm coming, Mazi. Mazi, wait, I'm coming. No. What he said, he said, I keep quiet. Mazi, wait. I don't like wait, Mazi. No. When UN give order that Onyedu should be released and give Nigeria some months, what happened? That the line then moved to UN, and Bush Fem told us that that the line have moved to UN to bribe. At the end of the day, what did the UN do? Up to today, nothing. Extraordinary rendition is an international crime. The whole world knows about it. Extraordinary rendition is an international crime. The whole world knows about it. Why didn't them arrange to kidnap Mazen and Kane when he was in the land of Ipob? Because they want their integrity to maintain. As soon as Onion moved to Africa, all the secret agents, M15, CIA, and the rest, they say, yeah, now this is the best time to get him. They know what they are doing. So, as I said, that petition is a nice something to prove, say, yes, this is what we want. And the good people of the UK, of United Kingdom, they will speak. But at the end of the day, if those people say no, do anything you can do, that is no.
Mazes, who in Nigeria owns Nigeria? United Kingdom owns Nigeria. Anybody who is the president of Nigeria is a puppet, has no power, cannot do nothing. Remember the girl that we are holding in Iran. The same thing happened. It's the same thing what they are doing now. That is how he was freed. Did Iran, when the MPs discuss about it, when they signed the petition, what happened? Did Iran let go of him, or yes or no? Yes, they let go of her, and that's it. The Britain will follow their due process when the time comes. And that's what they are doing to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. So Mazen Nnamdi Kanu case will not be different from other UK citizens. The one they just freed some few months ago. They debate it in the House of the Common and debate it in the House of Parliament. As soon as they debate it, and the MPs say, yes, they have decided that he wants that girl to return back immediately in United Kingdom. Who is Iran to say no to British authorities? Who are you? So forget about it. If you don't know what you are saying, Britain demands it and you will give it to them. You don't have any other excuse. You don't have any other choice for you to do their wish. Who is Bola Ahmed? I'm telling you. What they are demanding for that? It is their citizens. So you don't have any other. You don't have any.
Mazi, it's an insult to use this gay issue to compare to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu issue. It's an insult. It means that you don't understand Mazi Nnamdi Kanu issue. It's an insult to compare that to Iran.
Excuse me. If you free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it's not going to stop the struggle.
Wait. I know when I'm saying something, I'm not interjecting. No, if you want to talk, I give you a chance to talk. To compare that girl issue, that Iran girl issue, to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu issue, that means you don't even understand what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for. What interest did that girl with the UK have in Iran, like Nigeria? Nigeria is UK company. Nigeria feeds UK. Do you know how many oil companies the UK government have in Nigeria? Do you know there's a game of interest? You are using an Iraq girl to compare with Kanu case.
So what I'm saying to you, we are talking unconditional release does not stop Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to continue the struggle. That's what I'm saying here. I'm saying here that it won't stop Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It won't stop our struggle. That's what I want you to know. So bear that in mind.
Yeah, first of all, let's recognize the national coordinate, national PLO, United States of America, Mazi Emeka Igbondo. Mazi Emeka Iwagu, you are welcome. Mazi, you can see what Mazi Emeka Iwagu said. Mazi Emeka Iwagu said that the UK has punished Nigeria government, Nigeria, before for the same crime, attempted rendition. Yes, UK have punished Nigeria in the case of Umar Diko. We know the case of Umar Diko. UK have done it, but for 3 years now, why did the UK keep mute? Because of the game of interest. Because the case of Umar Diko, the case of Umar Diko is not the same with the case of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Now, the case of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is different. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is asking freedom. Is want Nigeria. He want independence from Nigeria, and we know what that means. If Biafra have its own, if Biafra is on its own, we know what's going to happen. We're going to control our resources. We're going to know how much barrel they pump out. How much oil barrel they pump out each day. But today, NNPC cannot tell you how much barrel Nigeria export out. But when we have Biafra, we are going to monitor all those things. You can know that. So the case of Umar Diko is a different case. UK, there's no anything like game of interest. But Biafra, the case of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is so heavy. So Mazen, I agree with you. No, in case of Umar Diko, even a lot of people we are jailed in UK. Their plane was seized. So why didn't UK act for past going to 4 years? And mind you, we also went to court in UK, even went to their Supreme Court. What happened? What happened?
Excuse me. Did you remember what happened to that case? They say pending. They are waiting for what Nigerian government are going to do. And then Nigerian government now are prolonging that case. Now that government that was there, that is helping Nigerian government to prolong that case, are no longer in power. Another government has come in. Another government might say, oh, I don't want this case to destroy my leadership. Therefore, let's go and talk about this case that government want to sweep under the carpet. And that is why the government of APC have no power anymore, because the country that put them in power is no longer in existence here in United Kingdom. So, and now you don't know what is going to happen to America. Remember America, Joe Biden and this one, they are the one are funding that. If Trump now win that election, which means they don't have any, America now will tell you, remember during the time of America, then Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was in his rally election. Now Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, now they will come up now say, okay, now why are you holding this person illegally? What is his crime? Those things that UN doesn't want to do because of the government that is in power controlling that United Nations, their criminality now will tell you, say, okay, you have hold this man illegally, let him go. And then they can now, if they want to, it's a political something, if they want to negotiate with the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, they negotiate with the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. If Nigerian government refuses, it's entirely up to them. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will carry on what he's asking for. That's what I'm saying here. It doesn't stop Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Umar Diko is a politician. So you are holding Mazen Nnamdi Kanu illegally and still stand on his right. You are now violate his human right. So first of all, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will get his human right. You can't abuse him. You can't hold him illegally. So if you want to say Mazen Nnamdi Kanu commit crime, then go ahead and tell him the crime. He doesn't commit any crime. You are holding him illegally. We are talking about illegally rendition, illegally kidnapped, illegally tortured of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That's what we are talking about.
Maz, I want to ask you one question, please.
Yeah, I'm here.
Why didn't M15 or whatever CIA, why didn't them kidnap our leader when he was in the land of Europe, in Western world? Why?
Remember, because that government then was in them, that we are all trying all their possible best to do that. But the people, they couldn't do it. So he went out to Kenya because the president of Kenya knows, Kenyatta knows about that kidnap about Mazen Nandekal. His government is aware of it. His president, the government of Kenyatta, the government of conservative, the government of Democrats knows about this matter. Then that is why. Then they make it possible. Then because Mazen Nandekal traveled to Kenya, and they make it possible.
Okay, Maz. Okay, Maz. We're about to go now. Maz, let me tell you something. I think this will be my last thing. I will have to go now. You know, Maz. I want to tell you something. You know, Mazen Nan can become a threat into the world. Do you know why? Because Mazen Nan can start to open everybody's eye, and Westerners become frightened. It become a threat to them. Mazen Nan can use media. Do you know media is so powerful? Do you remember how even in Israel, with Israel that we trust so much, how Israel sell the company that we are using to broadcast to Nigeria because of the media? Mazen can become threatening to these Westerners, to these white people, because Mazen can want to open everybody's eye, the whole Africa, and they are not comfortable with that. So nobody can compare Mazen Khan issue to Omar Diko, to the girl in Iran. Never. Don't do that. I think I will end my case here. If there's anything you want to say, there we have to go.
So what I'm telling you about the girl in Iran is the right of Mazen Nandekal. What is Mazen Nandekal is asking is in line with the United Nations. It is Mazen Nandekal fundamental rights. You can't prison him, you can't keep him illegal. About, okay, so excuse me, I'm not talking about this. Mazen Nandekal self-determination is the right of Biafran people. And what Mazen Nandekal is asking is in line with the United Nations law. So Mazen Nandekal has never go against the law, and that is why he said he will defeat Nigeria in their court, because he never go against the law of Nigeria. So, and that is what is giving him audacity. And these people now pretend that they are in power. They will, now they are in power when they kidnap him, and whenever they do election, they think that will continue in election. But people like us are here saying that nonsense will not hold, and that is the media. Because during the time of palm oil and those wars and Biafran war, they don't have that such a media, because media now helps this make this case of IPOB and Biafra to be easier, because the whole world, people who don't know about Biafra, will now begin to hear, what is this Biafra? What is people are saying? So, and that is why any action now they are taking without negotiating with Mazen Nandekal, with Maran, people will ask you, why are you killing these people? What is their offense? You fought this war with lie and deceit. You can't continue like that. Tell the world the truth. Because they have to tell the world the truth. So the world beginning to see the truth about this thing. That is what I'm saying.
Maz, listen. Mazen, do you remember the time Tompolo? You know Tompolo?
Tompolo, your friend now.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Remember that time they gave him that contract to safeguard oil pipe and everything. Then around that time, there is a paper, even the whole media, the whole mainstream newspaper carry it about the oil theft in Nigeria. Go back and check all the countries, all the Westerners, including America, including UK, Sweden, all of them have hands in oil theft in Nigeria. All of them.
Right.
All of them. So do you know why I'm telling you this? No, our leader's case is so hard. It's so hard. You can't compare our case to Malidiko case to that again in Iran. Because all those multinational companies in Nigeria, oil company, the Westerners hold them. If you talk about Shell, you talk about UK, you talk about Holland, you talk about Halliburton, you talk about America, Texaco, Chevron, Ajib, Saipem, all of them. You talk about Glasberger, B+B. All of them have one thing or the other to do in Nigeria. That oil. So you know what you are saying, Must give you this. You have to go now. You use 1 minute. We have to go now.
Okay, Mazi, I thank you for your platform. Your platform is where, I used to tell people, I do my way that one as a coordinator, as a leader in IPOB, my own to analyze and tell the world the truth how it is. That's why they call us the 5 people or nobody is watching us, but they are watching us from distance. So what we are saying here is that why we are being conquered is because our forefathers did not able to build platform where they can air their view, and Mazen and the Kalu make it. When I see that Radio Biafra has registered in United Kingdom, that is when I know that Biafra will come, because for them to give you license to open Radio Biafra, which means they adopted Biafra, they have already adopted it. That's what, if they don't want Biafra, they will not ask you to register it as a company here in their land. They will not. And that is why what gave Mazen Nandikalu, and he's being careful whatever he's doing, and he's doing it legally based on the United Nations distance. So Mazen Nandikalu, and that's what is giving him boldness. He said, I will defeat you wherever. I didn't commit any crime, and he didn't commit any crime. And that is why all these people who are carrying gun now, which we are telling them, you can't carry gun and say you are Mazen Nandikalu follower. You are that Mazen Nandikalu who, I'm struggle.
Okay, Maz, we have to go. We have to go. It's for now we have to go, Maz, please. So
so that's it. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Okay, Biafrans. We thank you all for listening. For those that agree with me, for those that don't agree with me, we are all one people. The reason why we are fighting for Biafra is to have a better country, for we to live happily, for we to, for our children to live happily and have freedom. That's the reason why we are fighting for the restoration of Biafra. We are not fighting it to buy ourselves, to destroy ourselves. That is not the aim. So whatever the party you belong to, just be honest there. But at the end of the day, I am Omo. This is the fact. So I'm asking because onye bili. Our leader Mazen Nandikanu, ndụ ya adị ka echi na-echi adị agwụ. Onye ọbụla na-echele Mazen Nandikanu adị echiche. Onye eji ana bezili mmiri. N'ihi na ilo na-asị na-egwu ana. Ọfọ na ogwu enwelu mkpochi. Na ndụ Mazen Nandikanu ya dị ka echi. N'ọkwanụ nwa agụ ka ọ bụ. Ana m asị ekwensu Igbo niile, arụsị Igbo niile, mmụọ Igbo ji aga mba. Aja na Igbo. Ndị bụ ndị egede ya echebe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mbosi eke mbosi oyi mbosi afọ mbosi nkwọ. Onye fere na-elotu ihe mere nwa ya ya eme ya. N'ihi na ọchụ nwa ọkụ nwa ada nwa ọkụ bụ nwa ọsọ. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ndụ ya adị ka eji mụọ Maazị Ezumezu na-ekwu enwere m aka ike nke mmeri wee na-ekwu okwu na-asị na nwunye na-eme Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na o jere na ọ ya ejelu ọ ya anatalụ na ihe ọma ya emerụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka m na-ekwu ka m kwuru na mbosi eke mbosi oyi mbosi afọ mbosi nkwọ. Ọ Maazị Ezumezu na-ekwu ọ nara adị ile n'ọnụ ofeke ọ na-adị ile n'ọnụ dibịa amụnwa esi m ya wee gaa ọmụnwa ewere ndị ewere aka n'obi ọ ya dụ anyị na mma. Maazị ise.
Good night, my dear brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We'll continue.
Ipob in the building, we stand strong in all we do. Under the leadership of Mazen Nandikanu. Let's go. I rise like the sun, my spirit unbreakable. In the struggle for freedom, my resolve unshakable. From the streets of social media, I make my stand. A warrior with the voice fighting for our land. Ipob, we're the heartbeat of the nation. Our dreams of Biafra fill out into the nation. From Facebook to Twitter, we spread the truth. Nnamdi Kanu leading, guiding our youth. I'm a freedom fighter, flying high in the digital skies. Watch me touch the sky. Will never back down. I be up with the voice of our town. My timeline's a canvas where I paint my truth, exposing injustice, demanding our youth. We're more than hashtags, be a movement so strong. Ipob family, together we belong. From the X handle to Instagram stories, we amplify our voices, share our glories. Nnamdi Kanu's wisdom lights our way. In this fight for justice, we won't sway. I'm a freedom fighter, flying high in the digital skies. Watch me touch the sky. Will never back down. I be up with the voice of our town. From the X handle to Instagram stories, we amplify our voices, share our glories. Nnamdi Kanu's wisdom lights our way. In this fight for justice, we won't sway. I'm a freedom fighter, flying high in the digital skies. Watch me touch the sky. Will never back down. I be up with the voice of our town. We're the echoes of history, the fire in our eyes. Our struggles not in vain, we reach for the skies. Nnamdi Kanu, our beacon of hope, guiding us forward, helping us cope. I'm a freedom fighter, flying high in the digital skies. Watch me touch the sky. Will never back down. I be up with the voice of our town.
Yeah, shout out to all my IPR brothers and sisters. Keep the flame burning, keep fighting for what's right. Nnamdi Kanu, we salute you.